Happy Thursday night. Happy. I'll just wait as some people get to coming in here. Oh, just wait till you hear what I've been doing with this evening. Never a dull moment in the life of Ziggy. Hey, Lip Lock No More. Howdy. Here, I'll go ahead and I guess I could pin the. Come on up. You're the next contestant on the shit show with Ziggy. Okay. Hey, Case Candles, Cindy. You can't hear me well? What? Why? Hold on, okay. Hold on. Let me I don't know why. How about now? That's probably still the same as it was, huh? I don't know. Is it better? It's not on your end. Somebody else was saying it too. So here, let me listen on my phone while I mute. Oh, it sounds good on my phone. So that's weird. It's good on my phone when I turn it up. Like it's normal. Sounds like I'm underwater. Hmm. Uh, Let me turn down my fan. It could be my fan, I guess. I have it on high, but I put that on all the time. I'll turn it down a little bit. I turn my fan so that, maybe my daughter playing her video games won't be all like. Hey, SWM radio. Is it better now? Like I'm in a tunnel. Hey, Danny. I pinned the link for anybody who wants to come up. It's just, a free for all. It's probably the fan. Okay. Let's see. What's SWM radio stand for? I just pulled up your channel. Oh, Speak Your Mind Radio.
Or anything about Cap 7 or Green Bay Wacky. And that reward is coming right now with that.
You're good, Danny. Hey, I Bleed American. Red. So the sound is still weird to you guys, is what you're trying to say, basically. Okay. The sound is still weird to you guys. Okay. I listen. I see what you guys are talking about. That's weird. Yeah, but it sounds weird, and that's not the fan sound. Um, can you guys hear me on this one? Is this better? I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep it like this for a second and see. Hey, Lady CG and Sheba, and in my opinion. I know that's what I'm doing, Danny. It's really low now? Oh, great. What the hell? Okay, well, so this one's the best, but my freaking kid lost her sister's new school shirts. I'm a bit in a panic. Oh, they have a. They have uniforms. No, I'm not using earbuds. I know better than that because earbuds. When people use earbuds and come up here, man, that it doesn't work very well. So here, let me see. Okay, I just listened on my phone. It sounds a little bit better, but I don't know. That's so strange. Hey, Crystal Stars. Hey, Julie and Laura Jean and Liza. So I saw that circle jerk. Circle jerk made it easy for me today on what to talk about because I haven't listened to this. So thank you, Circle Jerk, for putting out a new amazing content. I'm sure. I mean, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure it's amazing because they're awesome. I like to put one earbud in so that if I play something, it doesn't echo, but change. Oh, but change audio output settings on my laptop to the laptop mic. Change audio output. Change the audio output on my to the laptop. How would you have it an output as a mic when a mic doesn't? Is that okay? Because it's the output is the mic. Is that what? Hey, Lyric. Well, it looks like we've got new. I don't know. Is Circle Jerk becoming a bigger circle or what? Like, is more joining the circle of the jerks? It looks like more jerks have joined the circle jerk, basically. You want to be a circle jerk? Maybe they'll recruit you. I mean, obviously you'd have to be able to go on there under your real voice, and some people, I think they tried to, from the first video, it seems like they tried to change their voices, but I think they gave up on that. So well, input should be your input is what is your mic. Input is what goes into, right? That would be your mic. It wouldn't be outputs like your speakers. How you output is what you, the actual, what you hear. But input is how you, how the computer picks up the noise or the sound to, okay, never mind. Change the settings separately. Yeah, I know. I changed it. I tried to in settings. Like, I've changed it a bunch. I've had to do it a lot, but for some reason, usually I can fix it, but for some reason it's not today. I mean, I think it's fixed a little bit. Hold on. Okay, let me, is that too loud? How about that? Is that worse? Let me see. Okay. I don't know. It sounds like to me when I'm listening back on my phone, it sounds like it does sound almost like a fan or something, but it's not my fan. So that's odd. You guys said this one is too. Is this one too low? Like again? Even with that mic, though, see when I changed it to that, you still hear that humming noise. A sound deck mic. I don't have my sound deck plugged in right now, so you need my email, Georgette. You do exclamation email to, and then Nightbot should put it up. Okay. But it's on the right setting, so anyways, I have no idea. I guess it's just going to work like this for, or I could put in I could put on a headset and see how this works. I hate headsets, but what about this? I hate wearing them, but if I have to. Hey, Christy Solo. Sounds better. Hey, Jam. Okay, well, I just plugged in a headset. I guess I'll wear freaking headphones. Hey, Breege and Jamie. To put in her closet. My sister's 5 shirts are missing from the bag. They're nowhere. I kept all the clothes in the store bag in my closet. My daughter snuck in and took her pants and shirts to put in her closet. Her sister's 5 shirts are missing from the back. They're nowhere. I would be questioning the sister. One of the sisters knows something. How much you want to bet? Hey, Tabby. Those little rascals. If you're anything like me, you're probably... Oh. That just reminded me of what I had to tell you guys that I've been dealing with this evening. I was just waiting for... It's going to give the haters some more content. So take notes, haters. Get your record buttons ready. Wait in suspense. I know you're just dying to hear what kind of issues Ziggy is having in her life, so you can just talk about how crazy Ziggy's life is, and she's just so, oh my God, her life is a mess. If you think my life is a mess now, you should have saw it freaking 15 years ago. They would have had a heyday on me then. Seriously, that would have been a show. I really couldn't blame anybody. If they if this would be 15 years ago, because my life was a mess at that point. But what's funny is these people who say my life's a mess, like Six Up, excuse me, do we need to do a comparison? Because I would love to do a comparison of life achievements and stuff like that, like what you've accomplished, what your goals are, because I'm sure your life is much more freaking a mess than mine is. My life is actually pretty the reason why I would think some people think that is because I tell everything. So you hear everything. Everything about my life is put out there, and so yeah, maybe it seems like a mess, but it's, I don't know, kind of negative things get amplified in your life, and it seems, and it kind of gets talked about more. But my life, actually, I love my life. I don't have any complaints. So, besides the normal ups and downs. Oh my God, that's hilarious. No, Circle Jerks is not going to strike me. I already have permission to play their stuff. One of the girls of that channel, Chickadee, was complaining about you playing their content under the 12-hour range. Under the 12-hour? What's that mean? What the hell's 12-hour? Oh, who's Chickadee? Is there really? There's no Chickadee on Circle Jerks, is there? Well, I got an anonymous email about, I'm not going to say, who it's from or anything, saying that Circle Jerks, somebody called Little Chickadee was saying that they should strike me if I play their content within 12 hours of them posting. Who's Chickadee? As I say, there's no way. We are not going. We are right here. We're not. We are jerks, but not going to strike her. She has permission. Yeah, I asked them before I even played anything. This is something that's been arranged. I mean, I've talked to them several times about playing content, so I promise you guys it's totally fine. But I appreciate looking out. I believe Chickadee is from Purple or Six. Oh, okay. Hey, Wee Frosty. Pimping out your channel for far and wide. Keep up the razor sharp work. Wee Frosty. Is it 6 up sub? Okay, yeah. Well, I promise you, they're not. Circle Jerk is exposing 6 up, so I don't think that they're going to listen to any 6 up followers, really. And they would talk to me first before they would email me and let me know, I'm sure, if there was an issue. Hey, Lana. No 12-hour rule? Yeah, there's not a 12-hour rule. There is a fair use rule, and you have, now if they wanted me, once they get up in followers, like right now they're still just starting, so really it probably helps them more for me to play it and make people aware of the channel. Like once, I don't know, maybe sometime down the road, we might wait. I might talk to them and see if they want me to wait, but right now I think it's fine. Hey, Jackie Jude. Oh, really? It's the best one yet? Yes! You barely made the Leo cutoff. You lucky you. Happy birthday, Ray Ray. That's awesome. 8, or is it 8:18 or 8:19? Don't be laughing too loud, Ziggy, or I won't be able to snooze. Oh, okay. I'll try not to. I'm trying not to. My laugh, I can be kind of ridiculous sometimes. Hey, country girl. Looking for about 90 more subscribers to get a community tab. Yes. Can everybody go, please? If you're not subbed to Circle Jerk, can you go sub up? They need only 90 more subscribers before you get their community tab. You were in stitches laughing at Circle Jerk today. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm excited then, because I haven't listened to it. Thank you, Quinny. Yeah, please sub if you haven't, because you guys are going to want to be subbed up anyways. I'm thinking, because they go over a lot of stuff that we do over here, and it will kind of relate and kind of all go together. So it won't be hard to follow for you guys. You can sub twice. Can I sub twice? You can if you have another backup account, which I should do for my Getting Ziggy with it. Maybe I'll do that too. See, every sub counts. I mean, really. Especially when you're just getting started, it really counts, because when you're trying to get to, your community tab. So let me switch to Getting Ziggy with it on my phone, and I'm going to pull up Circle Jerk. Oh my gosh. You guys got a freaking shout out from Kraken Cases. You guys are freaking famous. Oh my god. Kraken Cases. The infamous Kraken Cases left a comment on Circle Jerk. Let's see. Hold on. Let me put it. Might come up right. Oh, what a turn. There's Lippy. Just love you, ladies. Keep exposing the trash. Y'all are doing a great job. Eliza says, we fully intend to. Thank you for watching. Harley says, thank you. Oh, says, thank you. Aw. We got Pearl DeVere. Pearl DeVere. Thank you for this. She's a terrible person. Yes, she is. So I will like that. Thank you, ladies, for putting this evil person out there. Awesome job. Opal says, you're welcome. Thanks for watching. Harley says, thank you. And Eliza says, thank you for taking. Breege. Oh, my lovely people. Great show again. Sorry I missed your live because of the time difference, but I'm loving what I've already seen. All that's wrong with Six Up having a problem with Cam and Allie is they are respected by us in Ziggy's chat, and Ziggy is friends with them. This woman is so vile. Thank you, Breege, for your... You know, I don't mind being their friend. I would be their friend. So don't get me wrong when I say this. But, you know, really, you know, I'm just respectful towards them because they're respectful towards me. But, you know, I would be their friend if, you know, I'm not against it. But I also got a text saying, hold on, okay, here's Kraken Cases. Love these ladies, says Cindy. But I got a text from somebody, an anonymous tipster. I should have an anonymous tip line. I should, shouldn't I? I should have an anonymous tip line. But then I'm going to get a whole bunch of freaking bullshit. I know. So that's what I got. That's what I was just going to, let me pull up JTR's, and I don't like her, like, at all. So this is a tough one. Like, I really don't like her, but I really, really don't like freaking Six Up. But it's about time Just Receipts got her head out of her fucking ass. Seriously. But I guess somebody texted me and told me that Just the Receipts community tab is on fire about it, and Six Up has been quiet as a mouse. Yeah, wait. Jake, see, I'm telling you, you don't have friends. Like when you are these people like Six Up, Just Receipts, they don't have friends, guys. It's all about, I guess, business. If you want to put it like, it's all about the views. It's all about trying to move up the ladder on YouTube as far as more subs, more money, just more recognition. So these people are the type that it doesn't matter who you are, but if disliking you or going after you is going to get them views, they're going to do it. So JTR is just making a business decision here when she decides to go against Six Up is my thoughts. And I'm guessing she probably has a lot. I don't know if this has been a plan all along, but if it had, I mean, I'm guessing it had because of the type of people they are. But I mean, I'm not complaining about it. I'm all about like let's see what she has. But I also am going to call it like it is, that, you know, they're fake. It's not working. What do you mean it's not working? Here's the link. I just copied and that's JTR may be asshole, but she's not a fraudster and won't be associated in anyone's cons. Well, yeah, hopefully that's the truth, but I think she should. I can tell she's not stupid, okay? And I hate even giving her that credit, but how did she not notice this before? It just doesn't seem like. Okay, lip lock. I just don't like how she is so obviously envious. You can tell that's where her bitterness comes from. Example, Ziggy does something. 6 says, I don't know when the last time I could do that was, but sorry, don't have a freaking boyfriend who just got out of prison who's struggling with addiction, for one. There is some solid advice right there. Okay, you can't be. First of all, it's you have to work on yourself, obviously, first. You shouldn't ever depend on somebody else. But if you're in a relationship with somebody who is struggling with addiction, who just got out of prison, who still is committing crimes at 40 years old, and is still not, focusing on goals and trying to make their life better, both of you are doing bad. All it is it's going to bring you down. Nothing's going to change if you don't change fucking anything. It's so easy. If you're doing the same thing you've always done, you're going to get the same things you've always got. And that's nothing. Change it up a little bit. And I'm sorry, but you're going to have to, I don't know, you're going to have to get your freaking shit together. Both of you. It's not going to, and it's not, because if you weren't spending your money on drugs, and this is just my opinion, with all that money you took in for lawyers, you should have been able, you couldn't afford to get an Airbnb for 2 nights. Like you said, I don't know when the last time I could do that, but like me getting an Airbnb for 2 nights is like so crazy expensive that it's just, oh my God, I must be like secretly taking money. I don't know what money. Like, have you ever added up like how much money I get in? You sit there and add up how much I spend on the Airbnb. Why don't you fucking take the time, since you sit here and watch how much super chats I get, or how much when I mention Cashapp. Yeah, I'm really freaking raking them in, aren't I? Like, you seriously are very well, a lot of things, but not in reality. And then you want to talk shit about it is all jealousy. How else could it be? You're talking shit because I actually have a business and I'm making money. You mad or not? Like, seriously, what? But yet you're mad that you can't do something like that. Make it happen. It's not that hard. Why are you talking shit about how I make money? But at the same time, talking shit about not being able to do certain things. It's really not that expensive to get an Airbnb for a couple nights. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Hey, Caleb. Cindy, you're so sweet. Thank you. She is so sweet. She is the sweetest. She really, I mean, actually, several of you guys are the sweetest, so I don't want to take that away from anybody else either. But Cindy, she wears her heart on her sleeve, and she's very genuine. She went to a Pink Floyd concert. I love Pink Floyd, but way to piss 6 off. No, I mean, I make money on YouTube and stuff, but it's... Let's see. Oh, Afrohuman. No, you guys don't have to delete anybody that's talking shit about me. It's okay. Right now, you don't have, just let them talk their shit. Like, it's totally fine. If it's about me, don't delete it right now, because I'm just mentally, I'm okay. So if it's about me, you don't have to worry about it. But if somebody's calling somebody else names, just do what you feel is the right thing. But as far as like coming in here and talking shit to me, like I swear, guys, it does not bother me. It actually gives me opportunity to be like, Afrohuman, come up and take the link. The link is pinned to the top. We're still waiting for any of you people to come up here and explain. If you really want something to change, if you really feel I'm a con, then why don't you come up here and tell me about it so I can change it. If I don't understand why am I con, then how am I going to fix something? Who doesn't go to a Pink Floyd concert and participate in drugs while attending? Well, the last time I went to anything Pink Floyd, yeah, oh my God, sorry. I think I just woke up. Who was it that was sleeping and told me to be quiet? Frosty. Oops. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you hear me? I was like, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. No, you're good, Danny. You're good. I appreciate it, because sometimes like it is confusing. And if you're not sure, you can always just delete the comment, but I appreciate it, because sometimes it's hard to tell, because if I'm really now, like if I'm really depressed and stuff, and just use if you think that I'm in a bad spot or a bad place where I won't be able to handle negative, then it's fine. I can always unblock people afterwards. And but really, it doesn't bother me, because it's just words. It doesn't have any substance, or it's not based in reality either. Either these people are just misinformed, or they're just purposely deceiving and trying to mislead. Oh, there's Wee Frosty. She said I heard that. Sorry. Thank you so much, Cindy. So Circle Jerk's got a comment by Cracking Cases. So they're like, wouldn't it be crazy if Circle Jerk's like passed me in subscribers? I think it could happen. I think this is going to be a fun channel, and everybody should sub up. They're just trying to get this community post going, it looks like, and they're almost there. But Cracky Cases says, love you so much. Thank you so much for doing this, and so sorry we were a little late. I didn't know I slept today, and I was working hard last night. A little late. What, did they know that? Did he know you were going to? I'm confused. You both are more than welcome. It's our pleasure. Wishing you, Allie, and your kids the very best. The things that were said were truly appalling, and I'm glad to be part of speaking about it. Getting arrested up is more important. We're sorry this happened to you and got stuck in the wacko's crosshairs. You guys are among the most loved and respected creators in the community, and that was said about you both and your family is unacceptable on so many levels. You have gone above and beyond for summer and pour your hearts and souls into every missing case you cover. I have no doubt that this is your calling. You guys are the dream team. I hope you continue to grow and prosper, and major props to Allie. Behind every man is the woman who holds it to get all together. Oh, that is really very wise words. We have to get the truth out there. We got your back, says Opal. We got you. Love to both you and Cam and Allie, Cindy. Wow. Well, we got Toe Beans. Is Toe Beans moved away from Six Up? Toe Beans was really, not nice to me at one time. In my opinion, it really is our pleasure to call out the vile lies and accusations this woman makes. Ziggy has been forced to put up with it for months. We are not going to sit back and watch her do it to someone else without stepping up and saying she is wrong. She pointed out things that weren't true and tried to gaslight her followers into seeing something that wasn't there. It is crazy. Thank you, Kim and Allie, for all that you have done to help with Summer's case, even when you took a lot of shit for it. Thank you for continuing your efforts with others as well. Congratulations on your first full year. It has been a pleasure watching you both grow in confidence as well as in viewers. Aw, that was really good. Oh, look, there's cracking asses. I'd like to 666 up a swift kick to the double addicted chin with my new Kraken Cases flip-flops on. Oh, she is definitely she is not right at all. I'm not accusing her, but it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, well, I guess I could go ahead and start. Oh, I didn't tell you guys what I dealt with today. I've already been on here for 40 minutes and still haven't told you guys what I was dealing with. So open-minded, genuine, I love that. I like to explore everything, not just mainstream narratives. Hey, Sherry's opinion. Well, we missed you. But Cindy, thank you once again so much. Seriously. And the she double the post, I've seen that too. Yeah, it's supposedly Just Receipts is going after her tomorrow, so this is going to be retaliation against those who come forward with verifiable receipts will not be tolerated. I don't play games. Scammer channel revealed. So how do people know that this scammer channel reveal is 6up? That Just the Receipts is going to do? Here, let me switch to that screen real quick so you guys see what I'm talking about. I was told that Just the Receipts is going to be doing a live Friday night on 6up. I've told tomorrow, I have a live. I forgot, I'm on a panel. I also I have something planned with my daughter. Who is it? Who you be? Oh, calling you out. Okay. Yes. Here we go.
Hello?
Yeah, call me out.
Hello?
Yeah, call me out. Let's hear it.
Ziggy! I'm gonna call you out, Ziggy.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. It's illegal for you to be smoking that Delta 8 in your hometown. You have a daughter that lives there. Why don't you smoke real weed, Ziggy? Huh? Instead of that shit with your daughter in the house. You wonder why that guy don't like you, bitch? You called out all his shit on here. You never got it. He's not into you because you're a fucking freak, Ziggy. I'm gonna call you out, bitch.
Is this person for real? You're being so over the top. Like, is this for real?
Over tippy bippy top. Can we get you to freak out again, Zigster? Let's freak out.
Possibly.
You seem to think that everybody that
Are you
goes to
drunk?
a concert must be high just
You
because
you
fucking
totally.
ripped at a Pink Floyd concert doesn't mean the whole world
That's.
does.
I didn't say that.
Yes,
Did I
you
say
did.
that?
You
No,
said,
I didn't.
oh my God, who goes to Pink Floyd and doesn't get high? When I went to Pink Floyd, I was
a
out of my
comment.
mind.
Oh my God, dude! This cannot be for.
Dude.
Who is that? Like, if you're gonna come up here, please talk normal. Like, I can't have a conversation with somebody who's like acting, like changing their voice and being dramatic and trying to be funny when they sound like half drunk, and like the stuff they're saying is not even making sense. They're telling me, how dare I smoke Delta 8 in a house where my daughter is also in the house when it's legal in Indiana, but then tells me I should be smoking weed. Like, that makes no sense. Weed's not legal in Indiana. Like, I can't take somebody seriously. I didn't know if that was a joke or for real. Like, I can't talk to somebody who I cannot understand. Anybody can come up here and feel free to call me out, but talk normally, please, and have a valid point. Like, seriously. Don't come up here trying to just, like, act so stupid, because I cannot with that. That is OTT for sure. I don't know who that is. I can't recognize. I don't think I recognize the voice, but it sounds like they were trying to change their voice a little bit. I don't think it was 6 Up, but oh shoot! I need to. Where is my Okay. This is what I was going to show. I had to cover the screen because I didn't know who that was. And dang it, I was going to put, speaking of the soundboard, anybody who gets involved in my life, by the way, should know that, and this is stuff that people don't understand, that I talk to anybody who, the rare occasions when somebody enters my life, you know, where they don't know that I do YouTube or whatever. I have to always have that talk. I say always. This has only happened like a couple times. And with the dating situation, that was the first time. But he definitely knew, and he was all for it. I mean, have you seen him come into the chats and try to come up on panels? So trust me, he knew what he was getting into. So I always prepare everybody for how my life is. And the other time that I had to do something similar or talk to somebody about that, it was family. So yeah, nobody is getting blindsided. Like, I don't know if 6 Up or if JTR's live is about 6 Up. I was just told it is. Well, I thought somebody was playing a joke at first, but then the stuff that they were saying was kind of like the stuff they were saying was kind of like a little bit too rude to be a joke, I think. Hey, Down Under. You have to wear pink on Wednesdays. Did anyone tell Annette about our ritual blood sac? Wait. Sacrifice them. Oh yeah, we do. We have, yes. We're cult here. Trolling, trolling, trolling. It's most definitely 6 up. She confirms it in the comments. Oh, okay, thank you. I freaked out for real for the first time on YouTube. That was weird. Yeah, I didn't know how to take that. I was like, is this person really angry? Do they really talk like this? Like, that sounds a little bit OTT, like for some YouTube drama. Why do you care about, like, seriously, I don't understand that. The overinvestment in people's, like, lives. I understand getting involved, like, getting passionate about a case you're into or whatever, like the Summer Wells case. But as far as, like, and I do talk about life, so people are definitely willing, or, you know, going to have opinions, and I should be expected, okay? But to have that much, like, rage and dislike, it's too much to be normal. Like, if you see yourself over investing in somebody else's life, like, that you don't know, and to the point where it's making you, like, angry and like, to that degree, or to where you dislike them that much, that you need to be grounded and rebalance your life. And yeah, you need balance. That's all I can say, because you're putting way too much freaking time and thought in somebody else's life. I mean, I think it's pretty much self-explanatory, like, why somebody would smoke Delta 8 in a state that weed's not legal. Like, duh.
And why you keep smacking your lips like that? Because I have no fucking teeth, bitch.
Head spinning and projectile vomiting. I was just like, yeah. Like, do you normally sound like I don't know how to take you, dude? So, okay, so people said that she admitted this is going to be about 6 up in the comments. I don't see Mary. This is going to be, I don't know. I think do you guys think that she's just taking the opportunity to, you know, kind of jump on the bandwagon now and go against 6 up because of views? Do you think this is a calculated thing, or do you think this is something that just naturally happened? Because I think something that naturally happened a little bit, but I do also think that they did have, even though as much as JTR wants to deny it, she did have an alignment with 6 up. People, when they went to Just the Receipts, you see 6 up. When you go to 6 up, you see Just the Receipts. They, like, play each other's content. They talk about each other's content. And, you know, they, like, go over each other's channels. And it's definitely a team. You get that team vibe for sure. So, JTR, that happens when you go after, like, the same person daily, and then you kind of, like, you definitely teamed up. So I don't know why most people that know anything about this know that, or would have said that JTR and 6 up were working together. Actually, I have sources. So silly. Sources who, you know, have been close to one or both that told me that this was an arrangement, that there was an actual arrangement behind the scenes to take Ziggy down. Like, get a life. Seriously, that's your freaking goals in life? That is such a waste. Needs to rebuke the devil, yes. Yeah, and maybe when she does, her voice will go to like a more normal, like non-demon sounding voice. I guess, so we'll know that if 6 Up ever does change, it'll probably be a major sound in her voice. Because she sounds so angry. I know, I don't know how to take it either, Ray Ray. I don't know whether to laugh, to be scared, to be like freaked out, to be like feel sorry for that person. I don't know. I'm confused. I have a lot of emotions going on with that call. What's going on with my mic? Is it still sounding weird? I thought the sound was better. Or is Tennessee Poppy like back? Is she behind? She sounds like she smokes 5 packs a day. Okay, so Just Receipt says retaliation and spreading false accusations against people who speak out won't end well for the liar and scammer. I was waiting for the reaction of one scammer in our midst to decide if full exposure was required. Oh, really? Are you trying to say I'm a scammer? I feel like she's talking about me, like right here. Like, because she is so set that I'm a scammer. And it's just like, you have no type of fucking receipts on that. Just receipts. Like, I don't know. Okay, so she said, I was waiting for the reaction of one scammer in our midst to decide if full exposure was required. You talk like a fucking idiot. Why do you talk like such a fucking imbecile? Like the way you type, just everything about you just freaking screams weird. No need to shame someone who learned their lesson, right? The reaction and subsequent actions have loudly declared that no lesson has been learned. Well, duh, this is 6 Up. She's 42 years old and living in a house that is not hers. And not only that, she doesn't have any goals or life direction. What gave you the freaking clue? I mean, didn't you see that she doesn't learn life lessons very well? Like, it's so easy to see. Duh. And birds of a feather flock together, and you're all up in that forever. I gave them a full week to determine their next course of action. Okay, you sound like you are not anybody special. You are a channel that's barely monetized. Are you serious? I can't with this girl. She tries to act like she's so like something special. The way she talks, it just comes off so arrogant. Their reaction and subsequent actions have loudly declared that no lesson has been learned. Because you're her fucking mom, right? Or you're whoever's mom. What? I mean, I'm glad that you're going over after 6 Up. So, like, I am, but, like, I'm all for it. So, I'm torn, but I still don't fucking like you. I still think you're a piece of shit, too. I gave them a full week to determine their next course of action. Oh, okay. To humble themselves. Really? To humble themselves? Bitch, you don't know what humble means. Are you serious? You don't know what humble means. So how would you ever know if somebody's humble? Like, if you serious, do you think you're humble? If you think you're humble, you have a very misguided sense of what the word humble means, because you are not humble. Actually, you're quite the opposite. You're actually got that attitude of, what's that attitude? What's it called? Where Lady CG will know it. Grandiose. Like, you have this grandiose, false sense of superiority. False. It's not actually reality. You know that, right? Like, you talk yourself up like you're actually something that you're not. That doesn't work here through text and on YouTube. It might work in your real life and wherever you work. It might help you, fake it till you make it, but you sound like an idiot because you're nobody on YouTube. Just like I'm nobody on YouTube. But I don't know why you think you should have been calling out if you already knew about scamming, call it out. Don't you want to make the community aware? Why would you wait for the next course of action? I gave them a full week. Well, how many people have been scammed in the last week then? If this person is this bad, which she is, why didn't you call this out forever ago? That's what pisses me off, because you knew about this. To humble themselves, think about what they're doing, apologize, far-fetched expectation on my part, move on, would have been mature and smart. I thought they had it in them. Guess not. No! I mean, that's great. You give people the benefit of the doubt, but, wasn't alarm bells going off the very second you heard her? You just bonded with her over a similar dislike for me. You just wanted to grow your channel. You had no reason to go after me. I never did anything to you. You saw it worked for Six Up, and while you think that she is getting some type of boost or credibility by mentioning your name, like, I feel like you kind of rode on her coattail, to be honest, and tried to follow her business model, because you saw, as soon as you didn't start like going hardcore after me until fucking Six Up did. Why? You can't. I don't get that. Whoever this person is, they should be worried. Your research skills are on point. To be fair, it could be a lot of so-called content creators. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Have a beautiful day. And Ray Ray says, I want to say something so bad, but I'll just wait to see your stream. This is sad. It's sad that it's come to this. I'll wait to see the receipts before I say much. Even after that, I may not say much. Receipts usually speak for themselves. JTR, I do trust your research. This is another one. Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Taco Tuesday. Change your name just because I make it Taco Tuesday. I know who you are, okay? You also right up in all that freaking, you were one of her. Ziggy is YouTube famous, so fuck the actual fuck off. I don't know who this person is that's trying to get up on panel, so yeah, not gonna add him. Okay, well, I'll add you, but.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Hi.
What's up? Hi.
I'm not very. Hi, how are you?
Oh, you're not very high?
Well, I had some weed earlier, but I didn't plan on being public tonight, but I was going through my YouTube channels and found this here. Hello, how are you?
Oh, so you're a new joiner.
I am a new joiner in the sense that I never knew this existed until like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I think you like to go around and like mess with people, don't you?
No, I don't like to.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're going to disbelieve me already. That was fast.
No, because I saw what you said in private chat. Can I tell everybody?
You mean my name? Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that like dropping a bomb in a pool, or is it something else?
Okay, so you're Michael, right?
You may call me that, yes.
This is Michael Koozie. Koozie. Kookadoodle. Cockadoodle.
Nope, not a kook or a cock. Sorry. Well,
This is the guy that's graced our presence and been in the chat for like the last couple weeks that makes random comments. You know the voice. They say they know the voice.
Well, some of them have met me before, I'm sure.
You actually have a radio voice. You should probably do YouTube.
Well, I do have a stupid little blog that I put on stupid little YouTube.
Oh.
People listen to it. Some people like it even.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I could see that because I could see that you're very sarcastic and funny, and I like that. I can tell, you do the whole shock stuff, the shock jock. I can tell, but
can I get stoned?
Yes, that's what we do, sir.
Hey, listen, I'm really new here. I'm not even sure who you are right now.
Yeah, I started my channel started because it started out as it's supposed to be a true crime channel.
Right.
And that's how it started, but it's like true crama. That's how I first labeled it, because I noticed that true crime community was so much drama. Uh-huh. And I was like, well, I'm just going to call it like it is. I'm going to call myself a true crama channel, because that's how all they are. And then I know it started out like Jerry Springer-ish. Like, my channel, it was crazy. I mean, I would have over 1,000 in chat like every night. And we would be like, but it would be Jerry Springer, and it was like, hey, but oh God.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm okay.
Oh my God.
I still got the toe.
Oh, they want to know if you're the average rando.
No.
He's Michael. Michael.
What's your birthday?
March 2nd.
Oh. That's very close to my father's.
So what's yours then?
My birthday is May 5th. My father's birthday is March 2nd.
May 5th. So that would make you a Taurus?
It does make me a Taurus.
Okay. Yeah, because
my rising sign is Virgo.
Oh, okay.
Which means all the Scorpios think I'm just fabulous.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't actually have anything in Virgo.
Have you been on Molly's panel?
No. This is the first time I've come up here and said anything at any length at all. You're my first.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! Spirit.
I don't think we did. I don't think we did. You don't sound like somebody I dated.
Are you in Indiana? No, you told me where you're at. You're in
well, it says
you don't have
right
to
say.
It says on your name? Washington?
Well, you see. Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, Washington's on the other end of the country, and that's far. I've actually never been to Washington. My dad was born in Washington, right at the hospital that's across from the Mount Rainier. He climbed that mountain later on in his life, but yeah, my dad was born there in Seattle. But besides that, I've never been to Washington. He sounds like the guy from MM.
MM, where's MM?
Jason?
No, I'm not Jason.
No. Now I'm kind of echoing. He likes American Psycho. He sounds like American Psycho. Oh God.
I've got quite the following. You're going to be seeing a lot of people ragging on me and telling you, oh my God, don't be friends with him. He's terrible. He's just awful. This has been following me for 25 years.
Okay, well, cool. Send me your following then.
I think I just did.
Yay! You've been to Mount Rainier, Eliza? I've never been there.
I've driven around it.
But my dad, he used to be.
So
I don't think he still climbs Mount. Huh?
Now that we've established our bona fides, we can move on to anything else.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We can move
I mean,
on to
I'm
whatever.
not trying to dox anybody. I have no interest in who all these people are. There's something fascinating going on here. What this phenomenon,
Uh-huh.
this channel you've got is fascinating to me.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you're fascinated because
Well,
I find you fascinating because you sound interesting. I think that
yeah.
because a lot of people in the chat has found you interesting. Your comments. There was even your comments stood out to like many of us.
Yeah. I apologize for speaking over you. I don't have headphones in.
No, you're not at all.
I'm sorry. Is that any better?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
So what was it that? Okay, so what was your finish? What you were saying about? I like keep the good compliments going. Was there going to be a but at the end of that?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I don't have my noise canceling wireless headphones, so it's hard to keep myself from talking over you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you really well.
This person. Okay.
But I don't want to trigger you. And I don't know what those are.
You don't have to. You can trigger me all.
No. Oh, can I?
Yeah, it's. I don't get offended very easily, so go for it.
Right. Okay.
Because were you going to say something? Were you going to say this? I find this channel fascinating, but.
No, I meant it. There's no but, and
okay.
It fascinates me how I need to be very careful with my words to avoid triggering anything.
No, you don't.
Don't
do that here. We don't want that here.
But with you, I have to.
No, I swear to God.
Okay, but what happens if you get triggered and people in public see what happens and then they blame me?
I guess. I mean, I don't think what's triggered? Like, what kind of reaction? What do you mean? Like, actually going like off, like crazy?
Like losing your biscuits, lady. That can happen. Like right there.
Losing my biscuits.
That can happen.
Okay.
And there are these two no contact situations that I got going on, which I'm completely innocent of. And I don't know if either of them are in your audience. If I were to know that they were in the audience, I would have to leave. If I were to know that you were one of them, I would have to stop talking to you.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you are, but I don't know. Shit, they could.
Oh wow!
They could change the wires in mid sentence.
Wow!
Boom, guilty right there.
So you have protective orders against you?
Not exactly. There's a case that's an emergency, and then it's not against me specifically. Just I don't think anybody who. Well, it's COVID related. There have been forces who have decided to hide behind COVID rules to great effect. And I'm not saying that's a bad idea. And then in my case, I'm really stubborn. So it's created this dynamic where I'm not able to talk to two people.
God.
I can't talk to two people. And there's some question about my gun rights in this state. Not that anybody has suggested that I need to lose my gun rights. There's just an open circumstance that I have deliberately not paid attention to, so as in order to protect myself from other larger problems. Over.
You are very interesting.
Thanks.
Are you always like this?
Yeah. Well, I'm not always smoking weed, but I'm trying to make myself seem more.
No, like, are you always so sarcastic and so?
I'm not being sarcastic at all.
I could see that you would easily piss people off. Like, you seem like you could be like passive aggressive big time, and like people, you would really want to piss. People would, I can tell that you.
My mother was tremendous at the passive aggression, but I don't actually enjoy it. And then I'm not trying to piss anybody off. I mean, I know that it's happening, but I specifically wouldn't mind talking to you. You seemed like you were available to speak with, and then other people are envious of me getting to talk to you because most people don't get to talk to you, do they?
Well, I sometimes like
You're
no,
protected.
a lot of them gets unprotected. Okay.
You are, yeah. You're shielded, you're guarded, and
No,
then nobody makes you laugh. You listen to you laughing. Do you hear yourself laugh?
Yeah.
There are people who are envious and jealous of my power to make you laugh.
Maybe.
For certain. I can feel it. I can feel their jealousy at the back of my neck. They're trying to like shoot it with a laser.
Who knows? Like, I mean, I might be. I mean, you claim that. Is this your channel, W.A. Muwa Jackstar?
No, I just made that up. It's a code phrase.
Are you freaking recording this? Is this going to be on some YouTube channel?
Absolutely not. That would be rude. I mean, it might be good. I wouldn't do that without permission.
Oh, so this is getting recorded. Okay.
I don't know. YouTube is recording it though. I mean,
Sounds
aren't you
like
streaming-
no,
aren't you
this
streaming?
isn't. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess if it's on the it's on the. You have my autograph, Julie. I have been asked for my autograph before. I swear to God. I swear to God. But that was just because somebody said here. It was just one of you guys that asked and said, "Can I get your autograph just in case you become famous?" I was like, "Okay, this is weird." I can't. I was trying to think who did that, who it was. They ordered some products off me. I can't freaking remember. Sounds like AB. No, that's not AB.
Now, who do you mean by AB? Because I know a few.
This is not AB.
I'm not.
If it was AB, I think that somebody would be really jealous right now.
Well, yeah. Well, there's.
Yeah.
I could say their name, but there's this one girl that I never got around to dating, or I think even kissing, and then her initials are AB, and then somebody else that I'm may or may not be in a committed relationship with right now. I don't know. May or maybe not. If a person doesn't remember, it might not count, but her initials were AA, and then there's a triple A.
AA.
Well, it's just a coincidence. I mean, it wasn't like she was an Alcoholics Anonymous.
Do you know my real name?
No, I do not. In fact,
because I'm like thinking, is this dude fucking with me?
I'll type what I guess your name is in private chat, but I don't know it.
Okay, put it in private chat.
But the one person that I can think
you can
of,
say it. I don't care.
No, no, I can't.
No, I've been doxxed so much. It's fine.
That doesn't. Yeah, but not to me. You see, I'm new here.
Okay, well, yeah, put it in private chat. Let me see.
I'm a Virgo. I'm sensitive to these.
No, that's not my name. That's
good.
Nope, that was a girl that was on. She's been on here before though.
Yeah. Does she like pizza?
I don't.
We don't know. Okay.
Think so. I don't know. She has really big boobs though.
Ew.
Ew.
I'm not a fan
pretty.
of big boobs.
She's pretty though.
I'm sure she is. I'm not. I'm sorry.
You're not. Ew. Oh. You like guys.
But no, I like women. I'm just saying I don't like them for big boobs. Because they have big boobs is not a plus.
I thought I figured it out. I was like, oh, you like guys. I get it.
I don't like that word.
I don't ever hear a straight guy say ew when you mention boobs. Like, seriously.
I don't know how straight I am. What does that mean? What does that word mean anymore?
I don't know, I guess. It's kind of like defining normal. Like, how do you define normal?
I
Would
don't.
you say you're normal? Are you normal?
Not right now. I'm all aflutter.
Yeah, same. So
does that happen a lot?
Only when I smoke weed. Well, actually, it's actually all the time, but really extreme, on the really extreme side when I'm a little buzzed. But good thing, I don't drink anymore, so I don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, you said AA. Okay, I have to get back to that. That's my initials, so that was like really weird to me.
I didn't know that. And then, do you have any relationship with Alcoholics Anonymous? Although that wouldn't be just curious. I have some experience with the organization.
Okay, well. Oh my! Is this? Is this glare? This is not the glarer.
I get it now.
Is this a glarer?
No, I've never heard that, but that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I hope not. Please tell me you're not the glarer. If you're the glarer, you can probably get off here now.
I am not
channel.
a glarer.
You're not the channel called the glare. Okay.
No, I've never heard of that channel either.
Okay. Good. Okay.
I can represent myself as positive, as in terms of like I'm intending friendship kind of stuff.
Okay.
Like I'm not trying to hurt anybody.
Sherry, what makes?
Like I'm not trying to pull a fast one on you.
Is this the guy that ranks into Dolly's channel? Have you called Dolly's channel before?
No, I've never heard of Dolly.
Okay.
I mean, Dolly Parton?
No, Dolly Vision.
Never heard of her. I don't do it.
It's a guy. It's a guy. It's a guy. It's a guy.
I don't know if I'm a guy. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm a G?
Okay.
I'm just asking what guy means.
Guy. It's a guy. Dolly. It's not a girl.
What about?
It's
a
a boy, like male, like the male freaking.
I'm a
gender?
sapiosexual shapeshifter.
What?
A sapiosexual shapeshifter.
Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. You can change
Kinda.
sex. You can change like your sex.
Not exactly. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but my moon is in Gemini, and depending on the phase of the moon,
Oh,
during the
God.
full moon, I'm fully present.
Oh, God.
On one side, and then on the full moon, or on the new moon, I'm fully present on the other side. And then I've been able to live on both alternate timelines as well as natural Earth in my life. I've read some books.
Oh, so you're like an alien, but you're on Earth.
No, I was born on Earth. Absolutely. I mean,
Is that your relative on your picture, or is that actually you?
My picture. No, that's Yoda. That's not me. You have Yoda here, right?
Oh, God. Not Jim Terry. Is this Jim Terry?
No, I'm not Jim Carrey. Never met him.
Jim Terry. Yeah, okay, good.
Jim Terry,
I don't want.
no.
I'm glad. Yeah, I don't want you to be him either. Okay, good.
Sheba Mom. Sheba Mom. I am not amused by Sheba Mom either. This is deadly serious.
Sheba Mom, you know what? She has a very good radar, like for usually like she's pretty on point. We were just talking about this yesterday.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, me and her were. Are we going to view the circle jerks they said? Yeah, here in a second.
I don't want to do that right now.
He took over the channel, guys.
I did not.
What's your YouTube?
My YouTube? Well, it's my name.
Michael, the Michael one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, click on that. I don't remember the channel name. I used to have one. I used to have 3, and then they took away 2 of them.
Because I don't think why did they take them away? Oh, wait.
I don't know.
Actually, I think I did what?
Write you an email.
Oh, God.
What? I'm that bad?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't think I am.
I don't know. All I see. Okay, let's see here.
Well, we're in public, so I represent that. I'll just stay here until everyone's satisfied. How about that?
Oh.
I mean, typically, I don't hear somebody.
Okay. Here, can I show everybody who you are?
Sure.
Okay.
Luck.
And then we do need to get to reviewing I really do want to go over the video by Circle Jerks. But I guess you would be the one that is hitting weed, I guess, or smoking weed.
That's me.
What is
Chopping
this all?
broccoli.
Okay, let's see. I think
Let's
I did.
get down to brass tacks, because there are a number of things I've been wanting to talk to you about for many years, and I'm sidetracked by the monkey shit and the nigger shit and the fuck shit. And I want to.
I have a free speech ask for this.
Real shit. I've asked you this question before. However, I'm not certain if I can remember what the answer was. But I would like a comprehensive breakdown, if possible, of what an astrotheologian is. Please, Jackson.
Well, that's just a title. I mean, like, what is a mathematician? What is a statistician? What is a rocket scientist?
Yes, but most of these people do not know what that means.
So
I would like to know if you could give me your definition in your own words.
Well, I know that it's the study of the divine and the stars and planets and how they relate to life on Earth. Astro, star, theo, God, logian study of. As above, so below. I like the above part. Honestly, it's my favorite part. Well, except for my favorite part's down here. It's definitely, that's my favorite part. But, well, no. Anyway, I don't study that part. I'm not a gynecologist. I'm a gastroenterologist. If you were to name me.
What? Okay. So.
I blocked out at a shame most of that. Why would you start there? I'm sorry.
Oh, whoa. Amara says, think you can satisfy this group of women. Someone thinks a lot about himself, doesn't he?
I didn't know this group of women needed satisfaction. Is there a request?
I guess. It's their request, I guess.
I hadn't thought about the group.
I mean, you, not me, like them and not me. Like I'll be in the others, I guess. I don't know. I'll just like observe. I guess. Ew. No. Okay. No, I just kidding. Oh God. What?
What is your name?
It's AA. No, you know what? You remember? Okay. My name's Adrian.
Oh, really?
Adrian Ament. Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, right on. I forgot about you.
Oh, you forgot about me, so you know me.
I don't know. It depends on how you got from where I knew a person named Adria, and then see, there's an Adria and an Adrienne, and I've never actually met the male. And
it's Adrian. It's Adrienne.
Adrienne. Okay, well then there's 3 of you.
Oh, okay.
That's impressive. One of them was really pretty, and then probably still thinks I'm handsome now. I don't know. If she's sapiosexual, then she would probably know how to use the Ansible. A lot of people don't actually know how to clock into that yet.
Oh, okay. Are you tripping on acid?
No, but thank
you.
Do
you use acid or any psychedelics?
No, not at this time. No. Well, weed, certainly a psychedelic.
Kind of, but that's not really. I mean, it sounds like you smoke weed quite often, so I doubt it really affects you that anymore. Too bad.
Being telepathic isn't something that's ever been bad for me.
Oh, you're telepathic.
Well, it depends on what you mean by hallucination. I mean, typically, I don't think I am hallucinating, and if I start to, I generally have no problem distinguishing imagination from vision and reality. And then if I'm talking to another human, I have yet to distinguish. I haven't heard anybody tell me that I can't distinguish the difference between
a human. So do you not consider yourself human?
I believe I'm human. Yes, I got 4 limbs and a head.
So do you talk to anybody else who's not human? I mean, besides animals, like you say human, like it's like, there might be another choice. Like it might be an alien. It might be an alien or
I wouldn't know if I were talking to one, would I?
I guess. Are you all into that? Are you all into that stuff? Are you you're a really conspiracy theorist type person, aren't you?
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure?
Conspiracy analyst, but
Brian.
I don't pay attention to them.
Brian Griffin. Brian Griffin. Is your name?
It's my name is what I told you, honey. Sorry. Ma'am, lady, sir.
Mike.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that can be me.
Brian Griffin. Who's Brian Griffin?
Isn't that a character on that show?
I don't know.
Okay.
Your cat has 4 limbs and a head. Yeah. See? A cat has 4 limbs and a head. So is that human?
Well, you know what? Look. If this isn't human, I don't know what it is. Hi. I'm human. If they got the software, they can make that into whatever. They haven't. It's not on my ThinkPad.
Okay.
I mean, that shit can't be done. But
there you guys go. There's human for you.
Yeah.
Thanks for showing us what human looks like.
You're welcome.
So do you know who this 6-up lady is? I'm about to go over this for real. Because I really do.
Okay.
Even though you're really interested to talk to, and I think and stuff, but yeah.
Right now? I'm not really interested in talking to anybody besides you and myself. I'm not using telepathy to talk to other people. And then occasionally I've been subjected to what I think is just simple voice to skull technology, like in that movie Real Genius, where they wire up wire up his jaw so he gets radio signals, and they talk to him and try to convince him that he's the voice of God.
Is this the Michael that had that paranormal channel?
I don't think so. I've never had a paranormal channel. No.
Okay. But yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, guys. I don't think that's the same Michael.
Oh.
She makes a good. Lizzie makes a good point. She said you're really quick-witted for a meth head.
I'm not a meth head, so that makes sense.
I hope you don't take this. I can joke with you, right?
You can. Okay, it is pretty funny. There was that rumor going around.
Oh, really? So there was really people thought you were a meth head.
Yes, they were misled by both my statements in public and then their posts on the internet. But I come to find out, I never even saw meth until this year. Like, no shit.
What was your channel to begin with?
I had a succession of multiple YouTube accounts attached to different Google emails. And then the one time I had a channel that had name and not just some random string of letters, it was the names are names. I missed that one. I want that one back. But I haven't had the wherewithal to worry about which YouTube channels are going down. And in fact, I created 3 of them so that I would have extras in spare when they inevitably started getting taken down. Because I figured back then, whatever year I opened them up, that there would one day be a time when channels are being taken down.
Do you actually make money at social media?
No, none, zero.
So that sounds like fun though. So that's not how okay. As I say, you should be doing something with your voice, making money.
Well, you're right. I should be, but I haven't yet.
Yeah, because you definitely could. Do you have a freaking timer going? Does that timer mean something?
It was a notification on my phone. I forget what it means.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'm gonna start playing this. So I don't care if you stay up here, but you can stay up here if you want and chime in, but I want to play. Go. So it's up to you. Just mute while I'm playing this, if you don't mind. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna start this video. We're gonna watch it, and I'll stop it like so often. And yeah, I can. I'll stop so often to comment, I guess. But his pie is done. Oh, he's baking a pie. Oh, yay! Why do I say yay like I'm getting some of it? I just don't. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start this.
All right, and we are live. Hello, ladies and jerks.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back to the show.
I'm gonna put up our views and opinions express disclaimer here. Thank you to everybody who's been waiting for us in chat. It's quite the endeavor to get people who live on opposite sides of the world together once a week to make this possible and to set it all up in the background. So we much appreciate it.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
and all the new subscribers.
Yes, all the new subscribers. We appreciate y'all. The commenters. Thank you for those that have liked and shared and subscribed. Doesn't go unnoticed.
Yeah, we're not so much about numbers. It's more the message. So we want the message out. So anybody's free to share whatever of our content that they see fit. Just get it out there, let people hear it. There's a lot to go over tonight. I guess briefly we should mention the latest buzz. Pearl?
Well, I was going to talk about just the receipts, but before I get there, I wanted to mention that as we were finishing up our first live last week, Six Up went live discussing her channel pivoting over to being true crime. I mean, I was shook for all of 10 seconds, and then I actually clicked on there, and you'll never guess who she was talking about. Oh, yeah, she was talking about Ziggy.
Yeah.
She had a big screen behind her with a number of videos on from a true crime channel which dealt with psychological aspect of true crime. And prominent in the display was that evil pixie face, Casey Anthony. And the first sentence I heard Six Up say was, and I can't do the voice, I can only do the grunts. So this is where Ziggy is going to end up on one of these criminal psychology channels. That was the actual sentence. And I thought, well, so much for a new path. You're doing true crime, but only because you consider Ziggy a true criminal. It's just bonkers. I mean, it's been a recent narrative from Six Up that Ziggy is some sort of overlord, that there are subs and chatters in Ziggy's lives that want to leave, but they're too scared to speak up. And I don't understand how anybody buys into this six-up narrative. Like Ziggy's some sort of cult leader / evil criminal overlord. Yeah, we've seen her house. She doesn't live in a hollowed out volcano. She doesn't live in a place full of high-tech surveillance system. She doesn't have a spinny leather chair. Her cat isn't even white. She's the worst supervillain ever. And as for putting fear into people, yeah, that's not really consistent with Six Up being on a case every night. 15 clip channels dedicated to everything Ziggy does. I mean, silence. They can't even shut up about her. There's no way that subs and chatters are silenced by Ziggy. They come over to you at the first sign of her not being loved up. If anything, it's Six Ups, chatters and subs who are fading away and know what's going on and don't want to speak out because they're too scared to. But they will speak up eventually. And all sarcasm aside, while we're talking about that, I know that we ribbed Just the Receipts last week. We called her Just the Insinuations because she was talking about somebody who was scamming off her name and she didn't want to actually say who it was. But she's obviously been trying to handle this situation of someone grifting off her name with, a bit of grace and discretion, and hoping that the person that she's got an issue with could act properly. Now, it's pretty clear that this creator and her followers thought Just the Receipts was too scared to make another step forward. They felt bold enough to push back against her on her own post. And I mean, they think that we've actually got a screenshot of that. Well, that's backfired because now Just the Receipts has refused to back down. It's now completely obvious that the person that she's talking about is Six Up. And she's now going to do a live. So that's going to be fantastic. So, yeah, Just the Receipts, we're here for it. Bring your receipts.
Yeah,
we want to know.
Here for it. And I sort of.
Any comments on that, Michael? Okay, thanks. I don't know if he's still there, but anyways.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can.
Okay. I'm happy to answer whatever questions you'd like, but I'm suffering from a little bit of cognitive dissonance. So if you could write them down and then ask me the question, and then I'll probably start hallucinating. And then the writing down is key if you want to ask me questions. I'm happy to.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll get a pen. Nothing. Just wanted to know if you had any comments on what we just heard, but I don't know if you know anything about what's going on here.
I know very little.
Okay, well, I have I actually have a protective order against a creator called Six Up Media. She has been because at first my channel, I mean, I used to do, I mean, now it's kind of like plateaued off, but at one time it was like growing really fast and stuff and doing pretty well. And this psycho kind of got like, I don't know, her feelings up all her and her panties in a bunch and thought I was mean to her. And ever since January, mid-January, has made videos on me and tried to ruin my life. Like
this year?
Yes. So I had to get a protective order because like my things started happening actually in my real life, and she only lives like an hour away, but it took forever to try to find her address and stuff. And I just recently found it. So she's not considered served yet. So I have to serve the actual protective order to her. And it's about finally, now we're in, it's been ordered by the court since the end of March. And now we're getting to close to the end of August. I bet probably by the end of this month, it will be finally considered served and I could violate her. But yeah, it's been quite the freaking journey. So that's what
for 3 days. It was the best Christmas ever.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
Why? She said the magic words into the phone while she was having a panic attack.
Yeah. So, I mean, you should probably go over to Six Up's probably more your people.
What? I don't care. I don't know.
She's a type that goes to jail.
Well, I don't usually go to jail. So the fact that I went there on Christmas is not meant to be a regular occurrence. I think it was just something I had to do as part of my soul growth.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe, possibly. It's probably true. It probably is about your soul growth.
I really enjoyed it.
You did? Was it your first time ever? Was it your first time ever being in jail?
No, I had been
okay.
in jail before, and when I drove up to the house, I was kind of expecting that I was going to go to jail anyway, because I was well, I don't know what I was in, but I do know that I was very late, and I didn't think that I was supposed to be there, but I didn't think I was supposed to be gone with no phones and no way to charge my car and no jump start for 6 hours at my previous location, which was 200 miles away.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I missed her birthday.
Oh, you missed a girl's birthday, and she...
Not just a girl, a woman.
Okay, well, duh. Okay, a woman. I'm glad. Okay. I'm glad you're... Anyways, so you missed her birthday, and she tried to get you back in some way?
I don't know what exactly happened. It could have been that she was actually abducted and a stunt. And
oh my God!
Stepford wife was left behind. It was very.
Oh my God! Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
And there's a trial coming up. I got charges coming up, so I'll not say too much, but I don't mind talking about it because it was a lot of fun going to jail. What I mean to say is that since I was late, I kind of figured it was going to go badly, and I thought I would prefer to just go to jail because I was actually coming home to kind of break up with her. Kind of. I don't know. This is a while ago. This was like 8-9 months ago. I haven't fully, I haven't talked to her since.
So. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that you decided to break up with her in person. At least you have, at least you did that. I know I'm lost too, kind of, guys, but I'm kind of, it's whatever.
Let's not be
sometimes when people are high, they just kind of, you go in your own world.
I'm not.
Some people are thinking you're a troll. Are you trolling?
No, I'm not. I'm just an idiot.
I think you kind of are trolling a little bit, but that's cool.
No. I did not know you were having a live panel. I did not know you were going to have the link that said, "Oh, come on up." I did not know I was going to join. I did not know that I was going to be able to speak. I did not know this is not planned. I didn't know that this was a place that you provide platforming to people. I can see that it is now. I'm new to the YouTube. Yeah.
Okay.
Really
cool.
brand new. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's keep listening to the jerks of the circle. Okay.
Now that you've pinned me like a bug, that's fine.
Okay.
Forget where she's coming from now because we're kind of in a delicate situation too, where we could blast receipts all over, but the person providing the receipts, you put a target on their back. And so what do? You can't. You need to maintain your credibility, and you don't want people to not trust you with anything again. So you have to sit on it until they're ready to expose themselves. It's not just exposing a scammer, it's exposing vulnerable people who are still very much some of them who are still very much in the circle and afraid to leave themselves.
Because people who have seen the way that she behaves towards someone she's got a problem with.
She's a very fit. She reminds me of someone who throws fits,
Yeah.
Very much. Yeah, so we have a live scheduled for tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. Scammer channel revealed. So I guess it's kind of up to the scammer channel as to whether or not she gets exposed. I don't know. But I thought some of these comments here were interesting. We'll share. Can you see?
Yep.
From Lenny.
Really? Oh, Lenny.
Well, I want receipt.
100%
on the person and not people's hearsay. I know what hearsay you received, and it's been a setup. So enjoy that. Sincerely, you're being played for reasons. Not by your subject, and I bet I can name your helper by name. I can name them. Trust me.
Okay.
Just the receipt says, no one demands anything from me. If I didn't have receipts, this wouldn't be public. Hearsay is not a receipt. I don't need you to educate me on that. I'm well aware of the manipulation and mind games that go on. That's not what this is. You may be very involved in a channel, but that doesn't mean you know everything that happens. Defending someone 100% without seeking any evidence is based on emotion, not facts. 6. You just added her. Congratulations.
And she did. Lenny, you came into Windmill and you outed your girl.
Sure did.
A lot of help that was to your girl 6.
So
Oh, that's a good point. So that proves that that does prove that the live that JTR is going to be doing here tomorrow, or well, yeah, tomorrow. Yes, it's actually today because it's past midnight, but whatever. So that proves that the live's going to be actually about 6 up. Just like, why is Michael whispering in my ear? At least buy me a drink first, buddy. Oh gosh.
You can't hear me.
No, we could not hear you. Oh,
Okay.
I'm echoing now, but
Okay.
there.
Somebody stole my Amara.
Somebody stole your Amara.
Amaro. It's, I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's a bottle of liquor. It's not a person who can type.
Oh, so you're just the neighbor. You're the neighborhood drunk. Like, are you drinking? Are you drunk?
No, ma'am. I haven't had any alcohol today at all. I was not thinking of myself.
Ma'am, how old do you think I am?
29.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad you didn't laugh. You were asked if I'm an ex-convict. No, I am not an ex-convict. I'm not a felon.
Yes, I'm 29 years old.
Okay. I see Clove is virtue signaling. That's nice.
Virtual signaling. New best friend, Ziggy, score.
I feel certain that oh, look at that. Splish sploosh. I think there's a lot of people in your chat channel that totally know me. Totally. And then they just haven't told you about me because I haven't come up. Maybe. I don't know.
How would they know you?
I get around. I've been a world traveler. I'm a traveler.
Okay, so where have you been? Where would they know you from?
You'd have to ask them. I don't know. I've seen Nightbot before, which means not necessarily nothing, but might means something about. I mean, I've been accused of going to various channels and being a troll, but I haven't done that. I've just like gone out of my house to meet friends and then gotten yelled at, and then I went back. So I don't typically. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me at all. Anyway, it's new for me.
Oh, okay. The scientific skeptic, is that you?
I don't think I'm a skeptic. What am I?
Are you the scientific skeptic?
No, I'm
the channel.
No, I'm not scientific. Really, I'm an occult researcher.
Oh my God, is that you?
What do you mean? Is what me? Mr. Mystery? No, never heard of that.
Okay, as I say, I think scientific skeptic. I think you're right, Lady CG. I think scientific skeptic is a little bit older.
Yeah, I've never used that name.
They
there's
said
probably
that
somebody a lot like me.
He is a good sport. He really is a good sport.
Oh, okay, good.
Amaro is sipped after dinner as a digestive.
Yeah.
It's Italian, but there are other ones from other countries, bitters that aid in digestion.
I had a bottle. It was delicious, and half of it disappeared.
Ugh. Doesn't that stuff give you hangovers?
Well, no, I mean, I don't overdrink, so.
Okay.
I imagine the person who drank it all to himself because he just had to.
What's overdrink so you don't get a buzz from it?
And anything that I didn't give him because he stole it from me. He just.
No, I'm talking. You just said that. Bottle. No, you just said.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
sorry,
God.
I'm bent out of shape over it.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think that a person has to be hungover unless they drink to excess.
Ugh, no, I get hungover with just one drink.
Well, what do you drink with it?
Nothing. I don't drink. I haven't drank alcohol in years.
Oh, it's probably you don't know how to.
I used to, but I didn't see the point in just drinking a couple. Like if I was going to drink, I was going to get, buzzed.
I had the same problem before my nose got fixed. It used to be like a 4 or 5 drink kind of thing before I'd actually feel anything worthwhile. And that wasn't necessarily a result of starting early. It was more finishing early. And then after my nose was repaired somewhat, I found that alcohol worked much better in smaller doses, taken in the appropriate way. It just there wasn't the right kind of blood chemistry happening because of my whatever the fuck I had going on before they fixed my nose. It's kind of weird. But now,
what? Your nose?
Yeah, I had a deviated septum.
So what would that have to do with? You think that you can tell a difference in how alcohol affects you after that surgery?
Big time.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
There's a science experiment. Find out why this guy.
Where?
Why that would make any difference? Why do you think, Lady CG? I'm curious. I'm a curious person. Why would that make somebody alcohol be more absorbed easier or something? I wonder if what about different medications?
I don't mix alcohol with medications.
Okay. The kind of drink is not a well alcohol. Small servings, digestive. Okay. I was just at a party and watched you doing a keg stand. Shut up. What? What do you mean? You saw me doing a keg stand. I don't.
Is Lindsay Smith telling the truth? Is that Lindsay Wagner in distress?
The nasal glands directly related to your ability to intake alcohol. Does he sip it through his nose? Do you put a lot of drugs up your nose?
I do not.
Oh. How old is our guest?
I'm 49.
No, you're not. You're not 49. No, you're not.
I'm 49 and you're 49. That's deal with it. Oh, wait. I got the other way around.
You are not 49. Come back. Okay, go back on camera. Let's see.
I'll get my freaking ID.
You are not 49. There is no way.
Why not?
No.
Why?
You guys believe that he's almost 50 years old?
Well, I'm a young 50. I don't see why I can't be 49.
I was wearing a toga doing a keg stand. Oh, well, then that wasn't me because I've never done a keg stand with a toga on.
Yeah. Did you get it?
Let me see. Do you care if people see this?
No, I don't care. Is that my address? That's my old address. Whatever. I don't care. I'm actually really curious who lives there.
Yeah, so he was born in 73. Wait, May, what's your May what is your birthday?
May
5th? 5/5.
Do I need to confirm for the stenographer?
Oh God. That's my dad. My dad is May 7th.
That's the day of devotion. That's the same birthday as Stephen Basquette. I remember him. Oh, look, here's my dad's ID. That's
Why aren't you making money on your voice? I don't understand why somebody.
Why aren't I making money? Because I don't know.
On your voice, with your voice.
I don't know who's doing that.
Okay. You need to start a YouTube channel and really say dedicated with it.
I need to. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I mean that sounds.
I guess if you wanted to make it that way, is what I'm saying.
Well, I was planning on sacrificing my vow of poverty at a certain time that was strategically situated so that I could.
Why do you have a vow of poverty?
It would just seem easier to just handle it that way. I'm not even kidding. It worked out great.
Okay. Who else has taken a vow of poverty?
You can't
Anybody
take it with
else?
you. I'm sure other people have. Yeah, there's monks. They do things.
Oh, so you're trying to be a monk, but you shaved your head?
No, it started falling out when I was 15.
Oh, okay.
Kind of a bummer.
That's like my dad. No, maybe that's a Taurus thing.
It could be. I think it actually might probably have something to do with the way my nose was injured. Apparently, this is the story. I fell off my tricycle, and I remember it real well. I know that happened when I was 4.5 or 5 or around that age. And I went from being a kid who wandered around the neighborhood to being a kid who sat by the fire and read books. And I don't know to what extent the injury affected my development, but I was told that I have a bigger cranium than normal, and I am wicked intelligent.
What's your IQ?
I haven't tested it lately, so I don't know. But
have you tried? Have you applied to Mensa?
No, I have not.
You should look into it.
I have. I'm waiting for their after school special.
Okay. Well, you can take a pre-test. You know that, right? You can go in there and you can see, you do a test, and it will tell you if it will suggest you to go on to the actual test. So there's like a test before the test type thing. So you don't have to waste your time with it, because it's kind of scary. It's like, oh God, I don't, no. But they do have like a pre-test type thing. I've
taken the pre-test by finding out what Mensa was and deciding it wasn't necessarily for me. Although I'm not strictly speaking opposed to it, but I guess I've never met anybody who was in Mensa.
You haven't? Oh.
Well, maybe is it a private thing like the Masons?
I don't know. I had a really good friend that he was part of Mensa, but I don't know exactly what it meant. I didn't ask him too much about it. Huh. I mean, I could tell he wasn't bullshitting me because it's like freaking ingenious. But he was also a sociopath, so he was like very dangerous because he was so intelligent. And but he was fascinating to talk to because he was so intelligent. And but
gosh, it sounds like me. Aren't you just a little lamb finding another one just like that?
Sounds like you. Well, so you're a sociopath?
No, but I am intelligent. And
okay, but I was gonna say, because he's like Ted Bundy, like sociopath. Your mom dated Ted Bundy. Okay.
No, she actually turned him down at a restaurant, and then she wasn't actually sure if it was Ted Bundy, but I could tell that she really kind of got off on imagining the possibility that she might have.
Ew.
Yeah. She used to hang out at this place called Shelbyville, and a woman that she knew did disappear and was later found to be a victim of Ted Bundy. And so my mother thinks that she knew she had been cruised by Ted Bundy at one point. She was a looker. This seemed plausible.
Ew, Ted Bundy's
but
gross.
I'm not into that. Yeah. Well, wait, what's the gross part? Killing people, or my mother being thrilled that she, didn't take him up on his offer? She was pretty cautious.
Okay, I'm glad.
Wouldn't it be something if Ted Bundy had an accomplice and it was her all along?
Oh my God.
That couldn't be.
Most highly intelligent people have psychopathic tendencies. Oh God.
What is that? Is that a doctor's opinion? I don't even see that in chat. Who's saying that?
Ziggy, you're intelligent too. I think you know more than you say, and you're. I'm book smart. Yes, I did do the Mensa pre-test, and it did suggest that I should go on to do the Mensa, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna. I was too scared, so I've never done it. But yeah, you can. You have to do the test actually in person, but you can do the pre-test thing online to see if you should even just go for it, because it is a big deal. But how awesome would that be to be able to brag that you're part of Mensa? I wouldn't. I'm too humble. I would never be able to say something like that. But I
don't like to brag.
Oh, really?
I don't. Sorry. Should I start wanting to? Probably not.
His hair fell out because of a nose injury.
I don't think so.
Okay, let's
go ahead. But
no, you're fine. If you have something to say, go ahead.
I injured my nose when I was 5 years old, and then my hair didn't start to fall out until I was 15, and that was mostly due to poor nutrition and not knowing how to take care of my hair. So I don't think it was probably the poison in the water, but it might have had a contributing role. And then why are people laughing at me? See, look, they're laughing at me already. Can you believe this? Did I report them for hurting my feelings?
Do you get your feelings are hurt? Yeah, he says he lives in Washington. Trying to see what happens if you have a Mensa bumper sticker. It's not going to be pretty. Okay, let's continue this.
So there's that.
So there.
She definitely made her look like an ass.
Absolutely. So, what we have planned here for Miss Six, I'm sure everybody has heard the live against Cam at Cracking Cases. Does anybody here watch Cracking Cases and Cam and Allie? Any regulars?
I have watched them. I'm not
I don't
a
watch
regular
them
watcher.
regular. Right.
I've watched them time to time.
And
Yeah.
so I did the liberty of creating a 12 months of Cam video, which I sent to Cam and Allie last night, and they played it on their live, where you can clearly see. Now I haven't been a regular of theirs since, oh God, maybe November, but that's why I think it seemed like there was like a sudden weight loss and sudden changes. But as I was going over his last year of live streams, you could tell 3 to 4 months in already he was losing weight, and it was, gradual and progressive over the last year. It wasn't sudden like she was claiming.
Right.
Well, she was making some very big claims.
Yeah,
Usually
exactly.
nothing is
Stating
like
them as
facts.
Yeah, so the bitch of that is that live is over 4 hours, so we kind of condensed it into a half hour. I took the worst of the worst. I don't know if anybody actually sat through that. That was very painful. The stuff that she was saying is absolute slander. She wants to, yap on and on and on about this, people slandering her. You cannot accuse people outright of substance abuse and threaten them with CPS. And that absolutely was a threat, a veiled threat. Dog whistling.
She wasn't going to do it.
Call
but
CPS.
She sure
yeah.
was encouraging anybody viewing to do it.
Yeah,
And it's just the same.
That's what
as
she always
the whole-
does.
The
Exactly.
gaming commission. No,
Mhm.
she didn't call, but she sure did encourage others to call. We know who called.
Right.
This is what she does. She's not slick.
No, she incites her base to do her dirty work for her so she doesn't have to get her hands dirty. But hey, Charles Manson, he technically didn't commit any murders, right?
He didn't touch anybody.
No, he didn't kill anybody.
What is this? Oh, this is a good comment. Special Agent Lynn E. loves white knighting 6 up. She won't tolerate hearsay. I mean hearsay. Right.
That was good. In my opinion, you have some of the best comments.
Yes.
Yes, she
I
does.
love looking for her in chat. So, oh my God, my stomach is flip-flopping even, at the thought of playing all this stuff about Cam. I'm not like most of us, we're not like major fans of Cam and Allie. When they have interesting stuff on,
I'll
we'll
watch.
go listen.
I don't have anything
stuff like
against them. It's just
No, I
I'm
don't
not
have
a
anything
regular.
against them. I watch here and there. It's not a.
Yeah.
My alliances are to no one.
Right, but it's disgusting and very hard to sit and watch somebody say this about somebody without ironclad evidence. And I think 6 Up is an active addiction.
It
She's
wasn't even
addicted to addiction.
flimsy evidence.
Yeah, flimsy. I have not seen a single sore on his face. He had a little nick on the side of his wrist. It's not even an area where somebody would pick or use IV drugs. When I'm taking stuff out of the oven and I, bump my wrist against the side of the oven, I've gotten burns there before. It's that bony part of your hand.
It takes forever to heal. Yeah.
Yes, and it bangs off of everything. But yeah, let me share here. And I hate even having to hear this stuff over again.
And Cam, if you do
Sorry,
come
chat.
into the chat, I don't think you were very clear on what exactly this lady was accusing you of. I did see you in the comments, and I don't think you were clear. So if you come in, pay attention to this part.
Yeah, it was disgusting. Yeah, give me 1 second.
It was horrible.
No, this is the kind of stuff that can ruin somebody's life, and the kind of stuff that if it was me, I'd absolutely be on the phone with my lawyer.
And to be clear, I don't think he came into this chat. I think he came into the one.
Yeah, I think it was later. Yeah.
Her educating everybody.
Right.
On,
so he's not very clear on what exactly.
Yeah, it was not this live. It was the next one.
Everybody see and hear that? Okay.
Yep.
She starts out the disclaimer. She knows nothing.
I literally know nothing. I don't know anything. I don't have any. I don't have a. I took 1 semester of psychology. 1. That is nothing. I barely paid attention.
She took 1 semester of psychology and barely paid attention.
She was probably paying attention to everyone else in the room to see if they were in active addiction.
And what makes her fit to psychoprofile everybody on YouTube?
He definitely wants me.
Yeah. Well, like I said, she's addicted to addiction. It's I can't even wrap my head around scanning. Now I'm a people watcher, but she takes it to a whole new level where she's just scrutinizing every single person in the room to see who has these hallmarks of using, I guess. And and this, it's crazy because if you read a checklist of symptoms for autism, ADHD, personality disorders, even we'll get into when she shows the meth use symptoms, a lot of people.
I just want to say real quick, just put some input on that as far as the whole her going and after Cam, she saw an opportunity. This goes along with what I said earlier with just the receipts. 6UP saw that there's a reason why she's picks who she's going after. When she started going after me, it was in the height of my channel growth. Okay. Now go look how many the numbers that Cracking Cases gets lately, especially lately. Their channel's really going through a kind of like a surge right now, and they'll eventually get to a plateau, but right now they're growing. And so it's 6UP is taking advantage of that. That's what she's doing. That's exactly what she's doing. And it's just, she's choosing, that's how she decides who she's going after. It's whoever she thinks will get her the most views. So it's not really how it's just kind of, she's not passionate about anything that she's talking about. She's just, I don't know how, her passions just are what, it's all negative stuff. Does 6UP even have people in her chat for real? I mean, yeah, because when people start finding out, people congregate over to 6UPs, all the watch, guys, it's like clockwork. Every single time somebody gets upset with me, and I know I've had so many people be like, oh, I would never do that. I would never, be a 6UP follower, and I could never support and stuff. Oh my God. That's the first thing everybody always does to me. Every single time they get upset with me, that's the first place they go. And so now it's kind of it's probably going to be the same with Cracking Cases now. She's probably going to move on more to Cracking Cases and go after this addiction thing. Well, was probably a fan of Cam Alley before she went after them. She loved Ziggy before she dedicated her life to trying to dog her. I know, right? You got Cracking Cases, flip-flops. Okay, I'll continue. I guess, exactly. She has no business speaking on them. Who does she think she is? Please, your life is in shambles. How can you talk about anybody else? You are your life is just a mess. Sorry. Like, it's just the truth.
Who are you talking about?
6 Up.
6 Up.
Yes. 6 Up Media. The one that I have a protective order against.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it's not technically sorry, I'm echoing, so it's kind of like okay. It's not technically enforced right now because she has to be served. So that's why but it's supposed to be happening anytime soon. So it's kind of like I decided the last about week or so I have been talking about her. I usually try to not mention her, but so once she's served, I just wanted a chance to kind of comment on what it's been like dealing with her for the last 8 months.
Well, I've been recovering from going to jail on Christmas for the last 8 months. So I know what you mean.
Yeah. Did you get a felony? Are you?
No, we've already asked that question.
We
don't
didn't.
have a felony. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw it in the chat. Somebody said, blah, 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 felony, whatever, non-convict or something. And I said, no, I'm not a felon. I haven't been convicted of any felonies. I haven't been charged with any felonies.
Does this guy have a channel? Yeah. I played some of it earlier. He just has a, he needs to work more on it, but surprisingly, doesn't have a channel, like really, because he doesn't really focus on it too much. He said instead he'd rather sign a contract of poverty, or what do you call it?
I've already taken a vow of poverty.
A vow of poverty. So yeah. He doesn't make money.
I was going to change that, and I got distracted.
How do you buy your stuff? Like, how do you buy your weed?
Well, I have some funds available.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you just okay. So you just got it like that. Okay, but that's not poverty. You have to.
What is poverty?
If you're gonna take a vow of poverty, you have to give all that stuff away. You might as well just give it to me.
Really? That's one kind of vow of poverty. I wasn't aware that that's what people were thinking. Jesus Lord.
So,
how many kinds of vows of poverty are you aware of?
I mean, a vow of poverty, that means you have to live poverty. So if you really are going all for it and just really going for it, then you probably better. Yeah, if you have funds of any kind, you should probably give those away. But you might as well give it to me. Yeah, you should be a voice actor.
Are you in need?
He should be a voice actor, sure.
Okay. Well, if you gave me a job, then maybe I'd have money to give you. I don't know.
What's sad is not many people see how heartbroken he has behind the closed doors. Cam has made it a point to truly get along with everyone. He's not on drugs. He's just been attacked. Yes, it's hard. It's so hard, Natasha. He just got, I know, because me and him are basic. He's going through I've been there. This is definitely deja vu, like what Cam is going through. It reminds me of me 6 months ago. So he's going through a growth period on his channel. It just makes sense why 6 Up would attack him. It's not 6 Up to be even more people coming at him because he's growing. People get jealousy, like causes people to do a lot of like crazy things. And it's this pursuit for like material wealth. And it's just like, in my opinion, that's just not what life's about. But a lot of these people put so much into just, money. And I don't know, that's their goal. So yeah, it's all about the views. And unfortunately, Cam's the one that, it's kind of just something you have to learn to deal with as a YouTuber. It's not something that will ever go away. You just learn how to deal with it better. And he needs, it's, you know, this is kind of like it will be so much easier for him after dealing with it it will give him thicker skin. I mean, it helped me. I mean, so I'm kind of glad I went through all that stuff, because now I don't get my feelings hurt about anything.
Oh.
Because it was quite really a learning curve. I've said it so many times. So I feel bad for him, because I know it's horrible. He's definitely going to need counseling and maybe even medication, because that's what I had to do. Like it was bad.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, it was really bad. I was really depressed. Like people, I hated even going live, because I was so depressed, and I'm like, I was making everybody else so depressed, and I could see that. And so I just stopped going live. Plus I figured, well, if I don't give them any content, you know, then they can't make videos about me. Maybe if I stop going live for a week, they won't have content. But no, what they do, they like just recycle like old Ziggy videos. So I learned over time, there's just nothing I can do about it. So just make fun of myself. And
there are things you can do, but the powers of darkness, or whatever the adversary is using against us when they do this kind of stuff, they can never ever create anything. So they have to get their supply somehow. They have to copy content, or they have to generate some kind of energy from our life force that it doesn't necessarily mean that.
I know. Yes, that's true.
Right. But it doesn't mean there's nothing you can do.
Even though you say it so much more like in bigger words and stuff, it is true. You say it so much better than I do. See, I don't understand why you're not making money on your voice. That doesn't even make sense. Like,
well, is anybody making money on my voice?
No, I don't know.
I don't know either. But if somebody sees somebody making money off my voice, they know that it's safe to shoot them in the head, because once they verify that I'm not making any money off it, that should be a capital offense.
Oh my God.
I don't know what's been going on in my life, but certainly something.
It was hard to see you so sad and struggling, Ziggy. It really was. Yeah, and I hated it. I was like, I noticed that people were getting actually depressed, and just from all the hate I was getting, because people were so invested. I put my life out there, and so I put my life so much out there, like a reality show. People that watch every day, you know, kind of just, you know, I'm live when it just so happens to work for their life. Those the ones that are always here, they kind of start feeling, you know, like, you know, it feels like kind of part of their life in a way, because we kind of become friends. So I talk to you guys and stuff. So yeah, a lot of people were getting very depressed, and it was horrible. But yeah, I lost a lot during that time. It's because of 6 Up that it's during that time that, you know, she did accomplish something, I guess, if she wants to look at it, as far as she did cause problems for me. So she did accomplish what she was trying to accomplish. I mean, she didn't ruin my life, but, you know, jokes on her. I really don't care about all the views and stuff like that. I really don't. I didn't even mean to, like, I wasn't even planning on making money on YouTube or anything like that. Thank you guys. Okay, so I'm going to continue playing this.
People are naturally like that. A lot of people, a majority of the population, could tick a couple of those boxes and never have touched a drug in their entire life.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is gaslighting subscribers.
Gaslighting. We're going to get into this too.
That is the most overused word this year.
But she's good at it.
And grifting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or she's great at it.
And see, there's 1,000 people in there.
And that's another point she keeps going over, the 1,000 people in her chat.
It really bothers her.
Oh, I know he's worse. Oh, I've been watching him today. it's really bad. Cam, if you do hear this, I actually think I'll probably tag you to this.
She's gonna tag him in it.
I've been thinking about it all day. Like, what would I even say to you? Look, I know that you feel like you can't admit that you're wrong right now.
Wow.
But I know what you're going through.
Oh my God.
And you're going to have to take the first step. And if you want to talk on this platform about being a man and stepping up, well, then you need to step up for your children.
To be clear.
Don't have any children.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Really? What does Six Up have any? She has some nerve. She's got all her fucking kids taken away from her.
Really?
And
That's
she
terrible.
still has a kid that's under 18. Why isn't she trying to change her life for her kid?
Why aren't we assuming immediately that anybody with a child still left to themselves has got to be working for the government somehow? I mean, I don't have any children, so I don't understand why these CPS people are so terrifying. But it seems like they should probably talk to people who know their rights, and they probably avoid talking to such people. You know, elder abuse people tried to convince my father to give up his house to pay for his care, and he just laughed at him. But every day I heard that this woman was coming to visit my father while he was in a facility, and she was like, "Oh, just sign this paper, and then you can go to this other nice house." And the house would have been shit. He wouldn't have liked it there either. And he just laughed at her and never signed the paper. So there's some kind of shenanigans going on here. Try and take advantage.
Okay. I'm so lost, like sometimes when you talk, but anyways. No, I just like it's not Six Up should not be talking about Cam or anybody. She just is not in the position to have a opinion on this at all. Actually, Six Up, you're sitting there talking to him like I fucking have talked to you about, being honest about your addiction. Okay,
Me?
first of all, you have to no. I'm talking. Okay. Yeah, she hates law enforcement because she's she's a criminal.
Who hates? Huh?
Six Up. You need to get with the program, Michael.
What is well, I don't know what the program is. Is it the telecom program or is it the law enforcement program?
The one that we've been watching. This whole thing. I mean, what's going on? What happens here at Ziggy's?
I don't know. I just excuse me. I just found this channel 2, 3, 4 weeks ago. Not even
okay.
And I've been here maybe 5, 6 times.
Okay.
It's not always running, and then it's not the kind of place where I would be able to just sit and lurk without causing a ruckus.
Oh, do you have do you have DHHD? Do you have ADHD?
No, just my name being there would just set people off notably.
Huh?
If I were to park a YouTube account named Michael Kuzi in that YouTube channel every chance I get and just sit there and not talk, people would get the wrong idea. But since I'm not doing that, and then I would have talked sooner, but nobody really asked. And then I didn't come in here by plan. I just sort of found myself drawn here as if by the will of the divine to sit here and talk to you and smoke my weed.
Okay.
I don't have an agenda.
That's kind of cute. I need a crack the whip sound, Mara. I do. Okay. I need one of those. He has a Trump ego. Okay.
What? So quality?
You're a man in a mostly female room. You're in for trouble. Yep, true.
Your mom was mostly female?
Your mom was mostly female.
That's what I said.
Oh.
What? I thought that was funny. Really? No laugh?
Are you? Oh, they keep asking if you're somebody goes by Lurch or Lycan or something like that.
No, I am not.
I don't know. He says he doesn't really. I don't know. Should I draw some cards on?
Oh yeah.
See who Michael is.
Sure, do it. I love cards.
Puff Puff Pass, right? Your dad is almost, yeah, your dad is mostly female. I don't know. I feel like I'm talking to an alien.
Might be.
What other names do you pop into channels under?
Worthauger.
Worthauger?
Yeah.
Any others?
Michael.
Any others?
Michael Jesus Clifford Cusi Gomez. For real.
Can you say that name again, please?
Michael Jesus Clifford Cusi Gomez.
Why do I find that so funny when he said that?
Because I've obviously said it a number of times, and it's my real name in a sense, and I'm not just making it up. And it is ridiculous to hear out loud. And the fact that I could just—it's like one of those mannequins that has a string in the back. You pull the string, and that says something.
I know that's what it sounds like. It sounded like a recording.
It's not a name I use often.
I will drop his channel. Look up his. Can the mods drop his channel?
What?
Yeah, maybe you'll turn it into something.
Well, I suppose.
Or get back to it.
Oh, well, I could do that. Are you tired of talking to me now?
No, I'm saying maybe you can start doing, because it looks like you haven't posted anything forever.
Really? I just did something yesterday.
Oh, okay. No, never mind then. I don't know. Did you delete it?
No, but I'm logged in on a different account. This one says I'm John Wayne. Oh.
Be careful with the carding. No, I asked him if I could. He said I could.
What did I say?
You said I could
I did.
pull cards, right?
Yes, absolutely. Sorry.
Okay. His channel name is Michael.
No, it's not.
Kucc. Oh, do you have another one?
No, it's just not anything that says my name. There it is.
What? So you have another channel? I am so confused.
No. Well, I used to have 3, but now there's 1. They got deleted.
Did you actually but you didn't make money doing it?
No, never made money. I mean, yes, I never made money. I don't know how you would. How do you monetize a YouTube channel? I have no idea. I would have paid attention to that matter before now, if I was allowed to talk to anybody often. I would. It might have come up before now, but lately I've been pretty stubborn about it. I mean, I don't really care to talk about money at all. I mean, who would?
Have you been doing some hardcore partying lately?
No, not at all.
Are you sure?
I think so. Yeah, hardcore partying. Well, for one thing, I'm alone.
Yeah. Have you been spending a lot of alone time?
Well, not really. I don't think I've been alone for
partying,
many months.
Doing drugs by yourself.
That's not a party.
Well, it just said on the cards that you've been doing some hardcore partying, or kind of too much alone.
I am stoned. Oh yeah, definitely.
Alone.
Too much isolation, because I haven't really had anybody able to come by. I mean, the house is clearly under surveillance, all the beeping, and then here I am. One of my favorite things to do is to talk on YouTube, and so I'm obviously under surveillance of a type right now, in a sense. It's kind of.
You're under surveillance.
I think so.
Do you talk normally like this? Like, is this how you talk in your real life?
Well, in my real life, I'm not usually under surveillance, and
so. How do you have a relationship? Like, how does she?
I don't think I do.
Deal with you.
I haven't talked to her in a long time.
So, but when you did, how did she deal with you?
Well, initially quite well, and then she started drinking, and then it all went to hell. Yeah, whatever she was doing, whatever I was doing, everything was pretty even keel until she started drinking, and that didn't work out well.
Yeah, he seems like he could do well on YouTube, but he won't even use the opportunity to plug his channel.
I posted my link. I posted a link to my channel in your little chat.
But you're not a mod, so you can't.
Oh, well.
Oh, is it the Jackstar 55730?
That might work. That's
Jackstar. What kind of, you're a star of Jack?
Yeah, it is.
Is that why you like Jack or
No.
What the hell is that?
That's me. That's me laughing. I wasn't even faking. Yeah, that's me.
I can't believe you're 49 years old. Like, that's crazy.
Why?
No, you sound like I would have thought upper 30s probably. Maybe young, upper 30s. Are you agoraphobic? Are you agoraphobic or schizophrenic?
Neither.
Yeah, and if don't answer questions you don't feel comfortable answering.
Okay.
if you don't want to. What are you doing? You got new subs just by being here, Jack.
Well, that's cool. Hi.
Okay. All right. We'll continue on the video then, since
I'm good.
Since we don't sound very mature.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't think? I don't know.
House arrest sounds about right.
It's quasi or house arrest. I mean, I'm not really. I mean, my progress in life is arrested just because I'm a little unsettled, and I didn't expect to be where I ended up in life, but I do have a way forward that I'm looking forward to utilizing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Why did I hear giggling? Is there somebody there? I thought I heard a girl giggle.
I did hear some crosstalk, but there's nobody else here that I know of.
I just heard a girl giggling. Do you guys? Did you hear it?
Aren't you a girl?
No, but not me. Over from your end.
Oh, I don't think.
I just heard ruckus.
There's
somebody there. Don't fall
Lindsay
for
Smith. Jack, you blamed it all on your woman. Doesn't it take two to tango? Be honest. I don't understand that question.
Uh-oh.
When I say blamed, when that person says they blamed it all, what are they blaming on me? What did I say they blamed?
Yeah, you did blame it. You did blame it all on the woman.
When?
You said because of her drinking, it went all to hell.
Right. Everything else was relatively easy to handle, but.
So you left her then, right?
No, she was. I don't really want to have left her at all, but I've come to realize I'm probably not interested in being around with me anymore. That's not why I came here, though.
That's sad. I'm sorry.
Why?
He sounds like Sharon Last. Who's Sharon Last?
Don't know.
Could you describe the ruckus? Yeah, I hear doors opening and closing.
That's my chair, and then the smoke alarm is going off. Well, not going off, but it's got it beeping.
And I heard like somebody like opening possibility a refrigerator and a girl. That's what it sounded like.
Not
and
me.
Beeping.
I like the beeping. It keeps me comfortable.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go. More circle jerk.
Okay.
The life he's reviewing Cam. Now, in doing this,
he was having a rough day.
Yes. During this 12 months of Cam video, I noticed a pattern with Cam. They seem to have a lot of technology malfunctions that seem to be a cause of stress for him. Because I'm assuming that these aren't, the type of people that go to bed and leave everything plugged in. They probably have to unplug stuff to put it away to make room because they go live in their bedroom. So every time they want to go live, they have to drag everything out, plug it back in. Half the time it doesn't work. So right there, he's coming in already stressed. And like Eliza said, he was having a very bad day because what he thought was a big interview went wrong. So he was mad. He was already pissed off about the technology not working right and just a whole host of stuff. And he did, in my opinion, the right thing. He came on YouTube for support. and to vent to people. And this is what he gets.
Yep.
And go get some fucking help, my guy.
Oh my God.
And that's just it. I'm not gonna coddle you. I'm not gonna baby you. Tough. You need to get off your chest, Pam.
She didn't even coddle her own
I
kids.
think there's
She'd
something
leave them laying in their own
much
shit.
deeper than that. Okay, there's a reason why this guy is on the verge of a breakdown, you guys, and you can see it. He is filled with anger and rage, and he is about to explode.
Really?
It's funny because what I see is a man filled with grief and anxiety.
Right.
Publicly coming to terms with people knowing about his experience of sexual abuse.
I don't think that masturbating to myself and seeing that
having
counts as abuse.
muscles in the studio.
Yeah, technology can really piss you off.
Not lately.
Really need a judge. It really is, man. The weight loss, the eye. Let me show you something before we actually get started.
Yeah, and his one eye also pointed out in 12 months of Cam, his one eye naturally seems to be a little heavier than the other eye. So that's nothing out of the ordinary. And speaking of technology, I got Nightbot fixed. Pro tip, anybody who gets Nightbot comes preloaded with spam filters. You gotta turn them all off before Nightbot goes live. But I have a couple, there's a couple commands programmed in. You type exclamation point and the name of your favorite jerk, and it will pull up their Cashapp or their favorite charity. And there's also a couple surprises in there too.
Somebody has background.
Yes, he has wind blowing. That might be Harley with her AC on. I think she has a fever. We'll get to that in the Harley health report later.
Okay.
These are some signs of amphetamine addiction. Skin sores due to excessive scratching. They have meth mouth, of course, dental problems, weight loss, sleeping problems, paranoia or extreme unreasonable distrust in others, irritability, confusion, memory problems. They're usually
shit. That's like half of us almost every day.
Predictable, easily annoyed, aggressive, or violent. They also have hallucinations, which is seeing or hearing things that are not really there. Delusions.
Like you thinking everybody's an active addiction?
Yes, and there's what she thinks is delusional and what's actually delusional are two very different
things. A lot here lately that are rigid beliefs that don't line up with reality.
Rigid beliefs that don't line up with reality. So if your husband comes home from work and is like, "Oh my God, traffic was so bad. There's a dinosaur in the middle of the interstate." That's a delusion.
Right? Yeah. You can tell these people that is not true, right? And put the facts right in front of them. And they are strong on their beliefs. That is a delusion. Extreme
conviction is delusion.
Distrust of others.
Sorry. I walked away for a second. Thanks for chiming in, Michael.
Yeah, that was interesting. I like the way people can do that kind of conversation through time and have it not be complete gibberish.
Oh, well, okay. I don't know. I do hear, I do think it's like, I do think she's talking gibberish.
Kind of, yes. But if she were to listen back to what I said, overlaid and interspersed with her comments, I don't think that it would be something that she wouldn't understand.
Oops, I gotta turn it. Okay.
I've read books about this. It's kind of a complex thing that I don't want to talk about when I'm stoned, but I'm pretty stoned. And it was easy for me to imagine that I was standing in a crowd listening to this person speak, which I guess she was. And then I was enjoying it. And then she said something that was ridiculous. And I wanted to like throw tomatoes at her.
Okay. Well, first of all, I'm telling you, I guess enjoy it while you can, because soon you will not like hearing her voice at all, and it will sound like demons. So yeah, I guess for right now, just be happy that you can tolerate her voice.
Well,
because she's very, very evil, and it's quite funny listening to her and hypocritical talking about. She's sitting there reading off list of meth addiction. Well, and it's like she's sitting there. Every single one is like describing Six Up. I'm like, that's fucking you. Everything you're reading is you. So it's just funny. Oh, by the way, you know how you said I could draw your cards. I have to tell you this.
Please.
It looks like you have something that's coming up that's going to be really like bring much, like a new way to make money. Something,
that's
a wish come true, like a wish comes true. Like there's going to be celebration. That's what it says. New financial opportunities. So it looks good. Yeah. What's your wish?
Somebody like you takes care of it for me.
Takes care of what for you?
The money.
Somebody like me takes care of the money?
Yeah.
And does what?
Whatever needs to be done. How would I know? What makes I barely understand the sorcery and the alchemy. Understanding
you don't want me in charge. You don't want me in charge of money. Because I'll probably give it away.
I really only just met you, so I don't know what I want.
Oh, okay. For those who have never watched it, exactly. His addiction is not freaking. She's like an idiot.
I don't think I'm addicted. What does it look like I'm addicted to?
Not you, Cam.
Who?
So the person that we've been listening to, this demon, she's talking about a channel called Cracking Cases.
Okay.
She's trying to accuse him of being on drugs. Okay,
well, so
when I keep saying him, when she's talking about accusing somebody on drugs, it's not you. We're not talking about you. We're talking about a channel called Cracking Cases.
Okay, I've never seen it.
But anyways, they're in this community, and Six Up's this like demon lady is trying to accuse him of being on drugs, and which is really hypocritical because like she's on drugs, it's obvious, and she's sitting there reading a list of symptoms of meth when he didn't even do meth.
Right, but yeah, no kidding. And then isn't the situation with the show where he's doing a show called Cracking Cases? Isn't that a subtle in joke?
A settled in joke.
Well, there's a street drug. There's a compound that people will sometimes do recreationally called crack. So Cracking Cases. It seems like that's what the whole subject of the show is about.
No, it's not about crack at all. It's our drugs. No, they talk. No,
I've never heard of it.
It's about true crime.
Okay.
Okay.
But then she's looking at that angle though, and then what kind of is she reviewing the show, or is she reviewing like the producers, or like how does it work exactly? Because I just found out this year about some of this terminology.
Okay. She's reviewing, or she's going pretty much just talking about Cracking Cases and how she thinks this. She's just talking about this YouTube channel, how she thinks he's on drugs.
Is that a crime?
What?
I'm just curious. Is it illegal now? I mean, that's a.
Is what illegal?
Is anything that she's purporting to be happening like illegal? I mean,
no.
But so is she?
I don't know. Right? Exactly. Why does she care?
Yeah. That's my question.
That's what we're all wondering. Why has she been following my life like every day for 8 months? So yeah, you just hit me every day. Now she's moving on to this new person. So that's why
maybe she's a private detective.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's her. I mean, maybe in her dreams she is, but maybe if she wasn't so invested.
I'm sorry. Come again.
I say that all the time. I say "come again" all the time.
Yeah,
That is so funny that you just said that. Anyways,
I'm glad.
It's like cracking a case open. Exactly, Danny. I mean, he knows this Michael kid here on panel. He knows what it is. He's just he thinks he's funny.
Well, not just that. I'm examining the environment, and then I guess I just naturally make jokes because I can, right? And then I found that that's a good way to ingratiate myself to an audience. And now I don't know how many people are in this chat, but when I switched over, it looked like there was a bunch, like many.
Like what's many?
Like 900.
That would be a bunch. I mean, no, we actually only have a couple hundred in here right now, but yeah. So don't. I mean, so not as bad. Don't worry, it's not as many eyes as you think that are judging you.
I don't feel judged. I'm thirsty though.
Oh, you're looking up on the screen. Oh wait, he's okay. Well, we're what? Yeah, I know it's confusing. I think you see 1,000 on maybe cracking cases. Like, yeah, they're going through a channel growth right now, and they're doing really well. So they do have about 1,000 in chat. Yeah, this guy's clearly not keeping up for sure. Yeah, he's not kidding when he says that he is new here. I don't think that's a joke. I think he's being serious.
I'm really new. I'm like Rip Van Winkle.
Okay. All right. I'm going to continue.
Please.
Okay. Also, this is withdrawal symptoms, which are they mimic the symptoms of being on it. The problem with amphetamine is, well, there's a lot. The precipitated withdrawal goes on.
Did she just say precipitated withdrawal?
Precipitated.
Precipitated withdrawal goes on for the longest time. Now, this bitch is a freaking heroin addict. And you're trying to tell me that you don't know what precipitated withdrawal is? I think what she meant to say was the post-acute withdrawal goes on forever. Post-acute withdrawal is, I don't want to say the main reason, but I think a very big reason why a lot of people addicted to opioids fall off the wagon and go back. You get through the detox part of the withdrawal and it's not over. 6 months down the road, they still have cold sweats. They're still very fatigued,
depressed.
Yes, that is post-acute withdrawal.
Yes.
Okay. Precipitated withdrawal is when you do something to bring on withdrawal. And this commonly happens with people on buprenorphine, on the Sublocade injection, or on Suboxone. If somebody is, okay, everybody close your eyes a second. Imagine your brain is a soccer field. Okay. Now imagine in that soccer field, there's a bunch of round divots. Okay. Now you have soccer balls that are sticky. So they're going to roll into those divots, right? That's your brain. And those divots are brain receptors. That sticky soccer ball is an agonist like morphine, heroin, your Percocet, whatever. Okay. The opiate is a perfect fit on that receptor, but it's sticky, but it's not like completely sticky. So it's going to roll off in a couple hours. Now you have a triangle, okay, that you put in there, and that triangle is sticky as fuck. It has Gorilla Glue on it, okay? It's not a perfect fit. It fits to cover the receptor, and it's really sticky, so it's going to stay there for a while, but it's not a perfect fit, so it's not going to activate the receptor. Okay, that's the buprenorphine. Now, if somebody has, say, they were taking a lot of morphine, methadone, heroin, and they decide they're going to take buprenorphine too soon, it's going to knock all that morphine, whatever, off of their receptors and replace it with a drug that is longer lasting, but it's not going to activate the receptor. So you're going to put yourself in precipitated withdrawal. Did I explain that right?
You explained it well. I didn't even know we were going
Perfectly.
Yeah,
Perfect.
because this right here is misinformation for one thing. For somebody who claims to be an expert in addiction, there is no such thing with precipitated withdrawal with methamphetamines.
All
Get it right.
Six Up is interested in. She's not interested in getting into the depths of it like you just did right there. She is just looking for anybody to blame or accuse, let's say accuse of being an active addiction, especially people on YouTube she doesn't like that are getting the numbers, that are getting the Cashapps. That seems to be her direction only.
Yeah, and it kills her because Cam and Allie have over 1,000 people in their chat, and they don't even have to have a good topic just because people like them, and that's
Right.
it freaking kills her.
She mentioned it about 6 times in this live that there were 1,000 people in the chat,
Yeah,
but she's not bothered.
No, not at all.
No, never.
Oh, and she sure pocket watched them. Oh boy.
Every time.
Oh my God. Everybody. She keeps track of everybody's pockets.
18 to 24 months. Depression, anxiety, irritability, paranoid
Post-acute withdrawal.
thoughts, changes in sleep patterns, low energy, increased appetite, trouble concentrating, and cravings. But yeah, that's some of them. There's also eye twitching, lots of eye twitching, mouth movements, weird mouth movements.
Also a side effect of a lot of medication too. Part of
What?
dyskinesia.
What's a sign of lip smacking?
Ain't got no teeth.
Got no teeth, bitch.
Right.
You guys know I have to do it.
And why you keep smacking your lips like that? Because I have no fucking teeth, bitch.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I did. There's only one of you.
Yeah, but there's others in the chat.
Sorry, I know.
There's 666 makes your eye twitch.
I hadn't heard that.
Well, I don't know. I just find it pretty hypocritical that she even has any freaking opinion on it. Because it's clear that she's on drugs. Like, seriously.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's all came out. Like, we all know that she has a past in addiction, really, which is, I do too. Like, I've been very open about that on here, but
doesn't everybody?
I maybe it probably some ways, not always with like drugs, but you know,
I say live and let live.
Yeah, why not? Exactly.
Why
I think
not?
so.
There are reasons we could explore that if you wanted.
Okay. What's the reasons? I agree.
What are the reasons for what?
You want to live and let live.
Oh, right. Well, I don't particularly care for people doing things to myself that I wouldn't want done to myself, and so I reciprocate by not doing things to other people. And I embrace the philosophy of leaving. Violence is the last option. So typically, I tend to not cause a lot of trouble. Tend not to.
Okay. So you do unto others as you would like others, or whatever, that whole saying.
Yeah.
The golden rule.
I like being left alone, so I've arranged to live on a farmhouse on a hill.
Wow. So you're a hermit.
Yes, exactly.
You like that? Have you always been like that?
Yeah. I'm an only child.
So you've always been one that didn't like being around people.
I do like being around people, but I have the capacity to be completely alone, which kind of sucks lately.
No, it's funny because I'm like that. I like to be a lot, and but I didn't used to always be like that. I used to be very, very, very like outgoing. So I don't know if it's just because I was so at the extreme. I mean, like always around people that I learned over time, like more people. I noticed that I would get in more trouble. I just learned like less people equals less trouble. So
yeah. Fewer people who might tease you.
I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I tease myself. I'm not like I don't care. I don't get offended really. As far as like, or I don't get my feelings hurt like that. Now, I guess it matters though. Like if people that are close to you though, yeah, I do get my feelings hurt, but not from people online. So I guess I'm not being like quite honest there. You were raised an only child. I like to be alone too. I like people, but I'm happy and content. I could probably go to a alone and I wear or I don't have any problems. Like I used to like have a problem with something like that. Like I would not, like when I was younger, I would have been caught dead eating by myself. Like, and it's so, but over time I'm like, that is so silly. Like who cares? Nobody freaking cares if I'm eating by myself. You know, I don't go in trying to be like, oh, look, that person's eating by themselves. Like what a loser. I don't know. It's just the stuff that some of the things that people let like bother him is just so stupid.
I was once told that if you wore brown socks on Thursdays, it meant you were retarded. I totally bought it. I was 7 or 8. She was like 12 or 13 or something. He said, hey, you're wearing brown socks. It means you're retarded. To this day, I don't have any brown socks.
Okay. All right. So no brown socks, I guess. All right. I'm going to continue playing this.
Okay.
That was the funniest thing I ever heard in my life.
Oh my gosh.
Aren't these actually also, a lot of these are symptoms of ADHD, which Cam has actually said that he's got a very sort of a big issue with?
Yes. Yes, they are.
You're not familiar, then you probably wouldn't know. The reason why I put that on is because I really believe that Cam is struggling right now. Okay. And I believe it even more.
Yeah, he's struggling with that freaking mic. This was yesterday. He could not get that to work for anything.
Yeah. He's also how do I say this? He is not sanitary. Like right now, his
poison the water.
You
Oh my
god!
Dishwasher's broken.
His fingers like a fucking weirdo that you are.
Fingernails are very
But
long.
she doesn't groom.
It's a real problem.
She doesn't groom, right?
I'm not visiting Hagrid.
By the
I think we have Jackie Juden here who has the cleanest girl parts on YouTube. Hi, Jackie.
Queen of grooming.
Just wash
Queen of
his
grooming.
hands. I see open sores on his wrists.
What?
Yeah, wait till you see this. There is a wound on his wrist.
Today he was wearing gloves, and I've seen that with people that are active addiction to cover their sores because
I have never in my life
seen his
seen
hand.
Chuck having to wear gloves.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
No.
I've seen it. Yeah, it's not pretty. When somebody starts really doing it, it's fucked up.
It could be just because he likes gloves. Okay.
Oh God.
I don't know.
Or it could be because he has carpal tunnel.
From my experience.
Or arthritis. Yes.
That's scary to me because usually people that have ever been active addiction, you most likely have Hep C. And if you haven't been treated for it, you're walking
my
around
God.
and your untreated Hep C is being rubbed on
Oh,
everything.
now he has Hep C.
Wow,
Oh,
just
Okay.
I was about to say,
congratulations
what the
out
hell
there.
does that have to do with Cam? Nothing.
Do not rub Hep C all over everything. Like, what the fuck?
She jumps from extreme to extreme to extreme. This is insane. Does she hear herself back?
One
She's
does
just
not
naming things and
rub
telling her
Hep
audience
C.
what to see. I mean,
Right.
it's like the
And they're
Emperor's
like,
new active addiction. You know, don't believe your lying eyes. Believe what I'm telling you.
Well,
exactly. And they're like, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I
Hep
think that's
C
very
is
important to check.
spread through. It's a bloodborne. There's not enough T cells in saliva, body fluids. There's a very, very small percentage. Now, Hep B, you can spread through sexual contact and stuff like that.
Food.
But
Isn't that
yeah,
food too?
that's
Yeah.
hepatitis A. That's the
That's A, yeah.
diarrhea one. Yeah, that's where people poop in the fields, and then that's how that spreads. And I think livestock might
Yeah.
spread that too, but hepatitis B is the more troubling one. That's more easily spread, but hepatitis C is more akin to HIV. Like, you literally have to bleed into somebody to spread it. And I mean, I guess like sharing razors and needles and stuff, but in the open
Needles, yeah.
air, the virus does not survive long. So you would have to use somebody's razor within a fairly short amount of
That's true.
time to
Yeah, I
and
don't
cut
think overnight.
yourself to it. Yeah, you don't rub Hep C all over the place.
There's a great
Unless they've
comment
been
in the
painted
chat
there.
from June of 44 who
I know.
says that the issue is probably a mix of a combo of chicken and monkeypox too, and possibly Ebola.
Ebola. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's
Did you have something to say to the class, Michael?
Not really. That's fascinating to listen to, though.
Oh, okay. No, I hear you. You know, every so often chiming in, or
Yeah.
you know, or you know, you kind of
It's
giving
subject I
credit,
have some fascination with.
giving credit for a funny joke.
Yeah.
You said it was a good one. I saw you. That was, yeah, you were giving an. Sounded like you agree with some things.
I think so.
Hmm.
I'm not sure at the moment. I will admit I've had some cannabis and some alcohol. So I'm.
Alcohol? You said you didn't drink tonight.
I just started. I had a cider. Actually, I didn't. It's not even fish. I asked you. I said, "Hey, can I drink this?" Maybe you didn't.
Oh, okay. You asked for permission.
I distinctly remember saying I wasn't driving.
Why does that make me feel awkward as hell? Okay. Natasha has a question, and you might be the one to answer it because you're Taurus.
Uh-huh.
Do they tend to hurt your feelings even when they're not trying to? A Taurus, do they? Because I don't know any Taurus really. Natasha,
Well,
I don't have a Taurus. A Gemini, like I know a lot about
Gemini.
Gemini.
Astrological symbol that has a representation for various human emotions that are hard to describe any other way.
No.
I mean, when you say Taurus, I'm not quite sure what the question is.
Do you think that you're a tourist? How about
A tourist? Oh, a tourist. I didn't hear you.
Tourist from like okay.
What are we talking about?
Shut up. You know what we're talking about.
Vedic astrology?
Yes, astrology. You're a
Oh.
Taurus in astrology.
Well, at the moment, I'm not. I would say I'm a Gemini, definitely.
Why would you
Isn't-
say? Why would you say that?
Mine has a moon. My moon is in Gemini, and then there's there's like a twinning effect that exists for people with Gemini in their chart, and then a true native Gemini will be an actual twin, and they'll have a different thing going on. But I'm not a native Gemini sign. But I am sort of.
You know what's funny about that?
What? No.
My ex was a Gemini, and you keep mentioning the twin thing. He had twins. Like he had twins, like really running his family like crazy, and so like everything you're saying, Geminis are very, very good business people, but they are very have a very good. They're cheaters. Okay, they can be really. Geminis are known for being like the biggest cheaters in the zodiac, and also they can be dishonest, and but they have like some qualities you'll be like, oh my gosh, they're like the luckiest people ever, because that's what they're known for, is they have great luck, usually make money, business, very business minded, charismatic. I don't know too much about Taurus though, Natasha. So, and I guess he doesn't feel like he resonates with being a Taurus or whatever.
Well, I could, but I really prefer Gemini at the moment.
Did he cheat? Like he I mean, yeah, I guess. Yes. I mean, that was like the first couple of years of our relationship, but so long ago. Never cheated, and I'm a Gemini, and everyone can be. That's true. It's true. You have to cheat to get ahead in some business ventures. I think that's how Geminis think. You're a Gemini never cheated. Well, see, okay. That is true though. Like anybody can be a cheater. Okay. I don't want to offend anybody or anything.
Me neither.
But no, I don't really know much about Taurus being, I don't know. Is Danny, are you in here? Do you know if Taurus are the type that would like, are they known for hurting people's feelings without meaning to? All right, I'll continue this while we're getting that answer.
Monkeys in Beach Creek.
Yeah.
Yes. He was bitten by a monkey in Beach Creek.
Yeah, those monkeys in Beach Creek. Ziggy thinks
them holler monkeys, man.
The holler monkeys got him.
Oh Lord.
His eye, he will close his one eye, and I know from I used to do this because you don't sleep, right? So you have to your eye with you bad. You have to hold one eye. Like
she
I
has
used
to
do that
hold
shit all
one
the
eye.
time with multiple different substances. It isn't just that one. But yeah.
I think she's making that up.
I think she's making it up. It's really concerning that people might think I've got an addiction other than Earl Grey tea.
Open wounds on his wrists, and that is a
wait till you see this open wound on his wrist.
I have a strong feeling, and I'm usually right on this. And I'm not saying that he's less than me because of it either.
That's
guys.
exactly
I
what you're saying
here. That I want the best for this man.
And look at what she has up as an example there.
I'm saying
you can see it
She
so
wants
clearly.
the best for him and his children. My ass.
There's only 3 options, and those children will not be in that home much longer. If he was afraid of CPS before, then he better be really fucking scared now. Like,
why?
I would drag her.
Who the fuck does she think she is?
Girl, let me just tell you something. Let me tell you something. You would get this work.
None.
You are walking on thin ice, and I cannot wait. I hope Cam and Allie see this. Girl, if this was me, God help you.
Right.
No, and to involve CPS like that, let's pretend for a second. Let's say Cam did use, all right before this. Does anybody think that Allie is going to put up with that shit for 1 second? I'm sorry,
Probably
Kim, but
not.
I think
No,
Allie
right.
secretly wears the pants in the family, and she doesn't want to emasculate her husband, so she lets him think, you know, he's the head of the household. But Allie is not going to stand
Don't
for
we
this.
all?
Yeah, right.
That's how we play. Yeah.
And her parents are actively involved with their children, but those kids are fine. Those kids are golden.
Good.
There is no way
Good.
Allison is going to let anything.
Well,
affect
and
her
even
family or
here's the thing:
financials.
you do not go around throwing around CPS like that. That is just so disturbing on so many levels because you're projecting your issues, your life problems onto some man you don't even know on YouTube.
And then dog whistling to her
Yeah.
echo chamber.
It's like her
Exactly.
conscious thought is, I lost my children. How did you get to keep yours? As if
Right.
everybody's experience of addiction and recovery is exactly the same.
Yeah, and she openly admitted that she was abusive.
Yes.
She wasn't just addicted.
It
like,
wasn't just addiction.
It wasn't substance abuse. It was physical abuse.
That's true. I was abused.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you would need a restraining order on me after a live like that.
Mm-hmm.
Not a pacifist.
Out to you through here. I'll tag your name to it. If you want to go back and you want to find your brothers in Christ again, and you want to
No.
agree and you want to live the right way, then I'm here. I will help you with that.
I think she needs to go to church.
Don't think
Yeah.
she's ready for it.
I'm getting there.
And why it's
You need a bachelor's
dangerous
degree.
is because
She
of
is
what
dangerous.
is going on over there.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't know. She doesn't know.
1,000 people in the chat.
1,000 people in the chat.
1,000 people.
Again.
1,000.
Call CPS.
Hi,
Cam has 1,000
1,000.
people.
Let's
People
just
in
chat
the
it
chat.
out.
What's the problem, Six Up? Get into it.
It triggers her. It triggers her.
Yeah.
She can't get 100. That's her problem.
Kat, if you don't get off of my kitchen island, I'm going to call Ziggy to come and throw you. Okay?
I'm trying to. Michael,
Hello.
I was trying to catch you because you keep making these. You keep making these noises, so I keep trying to pause the live or pause the video, like at the right exact time, so we can just hear
All right.
your little
Cool.
comments.
How does it work? I mean, is it working out well?
No, it didn't work. I didn't catch you, but
Okay. Well, that's okay. I have a.
you're
I have
really fast. You're too quick.
my speaking privileges are extensive.
Oh, okay.
Just saying. It's not a big deal. I'm not offended.
Oh, Lindsay Smith wants to know, mystery guy, are you still taking audience questions?
Sure.
He says, sure. She needs an exorcism. I know. Like, no, I just find it hilarious that she's sitting there trying to act like a freaking counselor, and like she has her life together. Like she's gonna do something for freaking Cam.
Well, it's amazing what the person can convince themselves of.
I guess because her life is in shambles. I don't think she's even had a freaking.
How do you know?
I bet anything. How do I know? Because I had to freaking research her for fucking ever, months and months and months, because I have a court order against her. That's how I know.
Okay.
I had to find where she lived for fucking
right now,
months.
in this moment, how is she now? Like right now?
How is she now? This is still the same. This is all still occurring. Like I'm still in the process of having to get that served. So my life is very invested, unfortunately, with this freaking psycho wackadoodle. I don't.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I like.
Is this mystery Navy guy? No, this guy is not Navy guy.
No.
Navy guy is not allowed. He's not allowed to sit at our table anymore. So, okay.
I've never gone by that name, but my father may have been in the Hungarian Navy.
No, they're talking about
Swishy?
No, a guy I was dating.
Oh.
He can't sit with
Tybold
us anymore. He's not. Huh?
Tybold Kiersterman?
What?
Tybold Kiersterman.
Tybold Kiersterman. I don't know who that is.
Well, then you didn't date him, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who you dated. I'm not even sure who I'm talking to at the moment. It's occupational hazard.
I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to think about Michael. Smooth voice. Oh, they say Midnight Baker thinks that you have a smooth voice. So.
Well, thanks.
Is this Tim Mullen? Oh.
No.
Do you know who Tim Mullen is?
No, I've never heard the name.
Oh,
I agree with Lindsay Smith. That's the funniest fucking.
What?
I'd say be yourself. I thought that was funny.
Oh. Okay. Roswell says that you're odd and makes 0 sense. Sorry.
No, what?
I'm sorry. She said you're odd and makes 0 sense.
I'm odd and makes 0 sense.
He's trying to do that on purpose, I think.
That's
and
true.
I think he's trying to do that on purpose. I feel 0 love connection. What? I didn't know the second I get a guy on my panel that it has to be some kind of love connection. What? See, a YouTuber. Oh my gosh. Eccentricity and plus a vow of poverty results in substantial gamer street cred bonus. What? Is this for real? Gamer street cred?
Oh, sure.
Gamer street cred. You're quite a guy? Is that what that means? Or does that say I'm quite a gay? I'm quite a gay. Why does that have a star?
It's an asterisk. It's a wild card. It could be an A or an O. It could be an E. It could be an I. It could be an I.
Oh my!
It's whatever the reader is going to take away. It's fine.
Okay, it's
Are
a
you
wild
okay?
card,
Take
guys.
a glass of water.
Oh my god, dude! Stop. Put them together fast. It's a man. It's a man. Oh my god, there's a man.
Wow.
This is so weird. Are you stoned? No.
I'm stoned.
Are you a Twitch? Oh yeah. Do you do Twitch?
No.
Do you do game streaming?
No.
Do you play video games?
Not anymore.
Oh, but you just said it gives you street cred in the game
Well, I enjoy playing games.
and the gamer community.
If I had time, I would play games, but I'm actually
What
busy working.
games?
I would play Elden Ring. I haven't even fucking seen it yet.
Elden Ring, is that really a thing?
I think so.
Have you? Okay, can you? What about Fortnite?
I've played Fortnite. I don't care for it. Not a fan.
Okay,
I'd rather have Xbox.
what about World of Warcraft?
I played for years. I'm Jackstar. Thought I made it clear. I'm Jackstar. He's Paladin.
Who's
Sargeras.
Jackstar?
I was a
What's
legend. Oh, I was so good at the game. Oh my god, I was genius. Then I got hit by a car. Kind of. It was my own car, but I was in a T-bone collision, and I was standing on the brake pedal and the steering wheel, which you're not supposed to do at all. You shouldn't tense up when you're going to slam into a car going like 37 miles an hour. And he was curving in front of me. Yeah, it didn't work out well. And I was going to play. What's the one with that the Worgans?
Without the what?
The expansion after.
Oh.
With Worgans, the Wolfman. I like Wolfman.
Jornair?
I forget.
Draenor, a J or Draenor.
I have not played.
That's when I started playing. Was back when that came out, the Draenor or whatever. That would have been.
Right. Yeah.
That would have been.
I haven't played since 2010. Yeah, 12 years ago.
Well, that probably would. Well, no, it would have been after when I started playing. But okay, what about let's see. So, what other video games are there?
I want to play the new System Shock, but I don't have any way to play video games right now, so I'm not.
You don't have an Oculus?
I do not.
Oh man!
Yeah.
It's so freaking awesome. I want some. Why can't anybody here have one of them? Like, I'm trying to get some people into it too because it's so cool. Like, I want other people that I know to. I like want to meet up with people with it. He wants to play. Watch me pitch my tent.
That's funny though.
Oh God. He took a vow of poverty. Any girls want him? He's taking a vow of poverty. He's up for the taking. Any women want him?
We don't know that.
Any women want him? Want to go and join him on his journey of vow of poverty?
No guarantees.
No guarantees. He said there's no there's no guarantee. So basically it's like, no returns, no return. So it's like you're stuck. Raffle time. Oh, you guys want to raffle them off? I should come up with something like a Dolly Vision business model where I bring in like the endless money, like how he does with the voting off the island. He makes so much money to do that. Now I guess I could turn Michael here into like possibly, maybe, who knows? Maybe I could turn him into my he might be my moneymaker.
I prefer Thrall.
So I guess we could raffle you off. Well, I don't know if anybody would buy any tickets for a guy who is taking a vow of poverty.
Why are you so fixated on that?
Because you know how women are. So, like, don't you think a lot of women are like about.
I know nothing about them.
Are materialistic, right? So,
well,
sorry.
It varies.
So I just figured that I don't know any. I don't know. I wouldn't think there would be a lot of women like lining up to be with a guy who took a vow of poverty, but I mean, it doesn't sound very sexy. He wants to salute you in the morning. What? I love these
if
people.
It helps
They're so funny. Huh?
They really are. Well, I meant to take the vow in order to keep people away, to repulse people, as it is.
Oh, hey.
So,
Oh, I see what's going on. I could see that. Hey, I
did it years ago.
I self-sabotage too. So
No.
Yeah, it sounds like like you're self-sabotaging.
No.
Is he eating a sandwich?
Yeah.
It's an interesting mystery.
I can explain.
Okay.
Aaron Burr.
If you get too smacky with the food eating, we'll have to mute you.
having peanut butter.
Because I have a, what's that thing where you have a, I kind of made me wonder for a long time, am I autistic? Because I get really sensitive to freaking noises like eating.
Yeah.
So I was wondering, gosh, if have Asperger's or whatever?
I don't think so.
That bugs the crap.
I agree.
I'll seriously get violent over a noise.
Okay. Well, I'm all done with that. So the vow of poverty must have been taken a long time ago because I was blacklisted at a young age. I haven't been able to interact normally with society for some time. And so I took to COVID like a duck to water. And now at some point, you're right. I have to monetize my voice because I guess it's worth something. I guess. How much money do you make off your voice?
Me?
You. Are you Ziggy? Are you Ziggy?
Yes, I'm Ziggy. But I don't have a voice like you have a voice that you should be making money at. I don't have that. I just so happen to I got lucky, I think. But I think you have a voice that you can make money on. That you would. I mean, easily. I know that it's a very it's actually I know it competitive, the voice whatever it's called. Whatever I don't know what kind of job I don't know what I forget the name that it's called if you work in the voice industry.
Well, you keep saying I should do it, so tell me why you know so much about it.
How do I know so much about it? Well, for one, because of somebody I used to watch on YouTube whose husband works in the industry. That's what his job is. He does those like trailers for like movies and stuff.
Huh. It says
so. I just know voiceover actor. There you go.
Oh. Voiceover
actors is very difficult industry to make it in. But some people just your voice of his. Do you know who Duck Sauce is?
No.
Okay. Some people here might know who Duck Sauce is. He does voiceovers and stuff like that. He started in the gaming community on Twitch. And that was his name on there was Duck Sauce.
Huh.
Maybe you could promote your farts in a jar sale. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much of a market there is for farts in a jar, but I mean, it's not something that I'd be in a rush to like go buy or anything, but you can picture him playing air guitar to Willie Nelson in his brown socks. He needs a battery and a smoke detector. I know, take that shit down. Okay. All right, I'm going to continue playing. I'm going to continue playing.
Okay. Thank you.
Now everybody gets triggered.
Have you juggled your cat today?
Oh, it's just a cat, guys. Relax.
Here you are. And honey, them pupils are huge.
How the fuck can you even see his
You
pupils?
can't
I can't.
see his
You
pupils.
cannot.
Terrible.
Oh, baby, I never
Terrible.
throw you. Come here. Just don't step on my keyboard.
You need to go take a bath.
Wow.
In your stomach. Not use.
I don't. Does he look dirty to anybody else?
I think he always looks cleaned up and nice.
He
never looks dirty.
Maybe
No, I don't think he does
shower
either.
for the night. It has been unseasonably warm.
I
where
zoomed
he
in on
lives.
his
Yeah, it has.
hands when he puts his hands up. I
Yes.
took a screenshot and I zoomed in. His hands were not dirty.
Yeah, no, it's in this clip here. It's coming up.
Well, that's the first
There's
thing. Not
screenshots.
use. And then go take a nap and lay down. Get up, pack your fucking bags, and go get treatment.
Wow. You first.
You be a man.
Yeah.
Be a man.
Well, there you go. Jen Hoffa says he's a barber. Well, that explains the cuts that he would have on his hands. Barbers have those, yeah. If
Yeah,
he's
I
a
think
barber.
he tinkers around with cars too. I don't know if
Well,
it's just
here's
their
the
cars,
thing.
but I think he fixes other people's too.
He doesn't need to explain to anybody how he got a little nip.
No,
on
he
his
doesn't.
wrist.
No. Exactly.
He did not.
It's
lose
totally
the
irrelevant.
interview.
Isn't she supposed to be raw, real, and relevant? Like, who the fuck cares?
That was just a nice
Woman
little
was
play
in
on
that.
words.
He is
Mhm.
delusional, and
Delusional.
this is a very huge sign. A
Oh,
huge
She's
red
the one
flag
who's delusional.
of
You're
drug
just
use, and
making it seem
specifically
like it's you.
the upper kind.
The upper kind.
The up. Oh gosh, sounds like Candace. The
Not
uppers.
the uppers.
The
Hello.
uppers.
God,
Yes,
not the
but
uppers.
he's already told us that he had drug. He is admitted that he's never said, "Guys, I'm not a drug addict." We know that these are drug addicts.
Wow.
I have
Wow.
looked at the hands. I will slow it down and show you
Hold
guys.
on a second. Unseen
That
true
man-
crime.
He's made himself
He's a public
figure.
figure.
Okay.
So that makes this okay to do, like just to go and make shit up.
You're on YouTube, so I'm just going to go and
Yeah.
accuse you of being on drugs and then incite people to call CPS and have your children taken away because he's on YouTube.
No, you
I don't
cannot
think-
slander public figures. Public figures have successfully sued, not just media.
Let me mention one name. One name
screwed.
from you all. One name. Tasha K. Cardi B. Somebody go talk to Tasha K. Okay. How's that lawsuit?
Yes, we did watch the live from a few days ago for our,
His
you know,
fucking hand.
we weren't paid enough for that.
Right.
Disturbing. They're black. His fingernails are over an inch long.
Oh, no.
With black underneath them. He has open sores on his wrist.
Hey,
Sorry.
you see that? The open source.
Who is that?
Was that you opening
No.
drawers and stuff, or was
Yeah.
that whoever that man? That was fucking loud, dude.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Now I'm going to chew some gum.
Whoa, you're loud. Okay, how'd we get on the Circle Jerk channel? Huh? I've been playing them for a while. People send me stuff all the time, like all day long, text messages like, "Oh, you should watch this, you should watch that." So things, people it just happens. That's how somebody texts me. Probably it's like, "Have you seen this? What's your mission from God?"
Well, I'm not chewing bubble gum.
Okay.
I actually don't remember right now.
You don't know what your purpose in life is.
Oh, I know what that is, but there's something I was doing that I can't remember what it is right now.
Oh. Okay.
Can you hear me chewing gum?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Very well. Quite
Okay.
loud.
Is it disgusting?
I mean, they're like, Kim. Yeah, probably better not. Here, I'll just mute you.
Okay. Okay.
Until you get done chewing. All right, I'll go ahead and play the video.
All over his wrist. He has a nick. A nick. Which I just had one of those healed because I burnt myself taking something out of the oven. I think it was garlic nuts.
Look at his fingernails right there.
I can't even
Over
see.
how long did she say they were?
An inch.
Okay. All righty, girl.
She's delusional.
There's a fingernail shot again.
Hands,
Courtesy of Eliza.
hands look washed to me.
It's a little pixelated, but yeah, I don't.
Where's
I'm
the
looking
inch
at
long dirty fingernail?
I don't see
Yeah.
any grease or nothing.
Mm-mm.
I'm just gonna say, sometimes my husband's hands look dirty because he does work on cars. He does do man things.
Yep.
You
I'm
know?
just saying, it looks like Cam probably grooms.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
was
I'm
a
sure.
reach, and it was sad. It was a very sad attempt. Yeah. Except worry about yourself.
My
Yeah,
guy,
for somebody who doesn't even groom.
get off YouTube and go take care of what you need to take care of. Please. I was praying that this interview was not going to happen.
Oh my God.
Another case for them to exploit, right?
Sick of you clowns. That's what you are. All of you all are clowns.
Preach, Cam.
Project much. We're fucking sick of you clowns. Let me.
Where? Who's she speaking for?
I am sick.
Oh.
Of
Talking about herself. Her and Lenny.
Yeah.
very
Poor old Lenny.
hardly put together child on the screen right now. So I watched some of his live tonight. I didn't go in the chat. He lost it because the chat was telling him to change the title of his video. He was angry. Is that a sign of using? Yes.
Oh,
Being
yeah.
angry is a very
You must really use a lot.
The dog, we're all aware of that. He has repeated it 1,000,000 times. What does that have to do with anything?
I
Oh,
just
how
agree
are
with
you
Jen
whining?
Hoffer here. Yes, people were spreading that rumor around and they were outraged by it. It wasn't a prank, it was a barefaced lie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was made up just to start shit. Yeah, pranks are supposed to be funny. Yeah, she missed the mark on that one. But yeah, let's
Yeah,
listen
I
to
guess
this
she's
again.
not
see what
funny.
She says here.
Did it 1,000,000 times. What does when he was younger? Telling him to change the title of his
No, it's
video.
right after
He
this.
was angry. Is that a sign of using? Yes. He was molested when he was younger. Top dog, we're all aware of that. He has repeated it 1,000,000 times. What does that have to do with anything?
That has everything.
Everything.
Are
to
you
do
fucking
with
kidding me?
Everything. I know people in their
Oh.
70s who are still fucked up because they were molested as kids. And he was molested by
She's a
somebody
bitch.
in a position of power. Wasn't his stepfather?
I have
No, it was somebody he was dropped off at, I think, to watch him. His parents barely knew.
Babysitter, or yeah, somebody in an authority position.
Yeah.
So that makes it a little bit worse because then they can't trust anybody who's put in, the same position to babysit, or even teachers at school. That will fuck up your life. But it has nothing to do with anything.
But what gives her a right to bring this up and talk about it? That has nothing to do with her and none of her business whatsoever, and nothing to do with the situation.
Everything she talks about is none of her damn business.
Absolutely. Can I just say that I'm aware of Cam having spoken about this on 2 occasions publicly. And I just think he was incredibly brave, and I hope it was freeing for him. And I hope that it took a weight off his heart, because he did seem better after the end of the conversations talking about that, as if some weight had lifted off him. And it's a brave thing to do. In this day and age,
Incredibly.
even now, for a man to say that he was sexually abused as a child is a big deal. And he was very brave.
Yes.
I'll let you carry on.
Now it's
I just
being
think she's a
weaponized
bitch.
against him.
It's been
Is it not?
weaponized. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
that's
using
really
it for
sick.
her own agenda to say that he's an active addiction.
So sick.
Which is so sad.
Mm-hmm.
He was molested when he was younger. He has repeated it 1,000,000 times.
What is Unseen talking
What
about?
is
No,
that?
it was not a prank. It was
She was
perfect.
talking about the doggy photo ops when she was
The
on
doggy,
Purple's channel. When she
that's
was on
fine
Purple's
for a
channel, she
superhero.
admitted that she'd spread it around, the chats, and she said it was a great prank. That's actually your quote on Seen True Crime. I can go and dig it up if you want, but I don't want to waste my time. But you said it was a great prank.
Yeah, we've
So-
wasted enough time on your
Yeah.
Oh no,
attention
send it to me.
seeking.
I'll show it.
Yeah, Lord, help her. She's obsessed
I'll dig
with
it out
you.
later and send it to you.
So who admitted to like making up the whole rumor about the dog, me selling dog pictures at the vigil? Is Six Up the one that made that up?
Don't know.
I don't know. I'm talking about to the people in the chat because you wouldn't know, but
I kind of knew that, but I figured I didn't want to sit here and chew gum.
of a flux capacitor.
Yeah. Didn't you ever wonder what that? Didn't you ever wonder what that was for?
Doing the usefulness of a flux capacitor. Oh, well, yeah, you'll have to probably get rid of the gum if you're going to want to talk.
Right. So I'm not.
You should you should know that that's so we're training you for your future voice acting career.
Okay.
Michael is talking sexy to Ziggy. He
Yeah.
is.
Am I? Well, one person thinks so.
Are you trying to?
No, I'm not trying to. This is just how I am.
Okay.
It's not just how I am.
I don't know. Scorpio, Gemini, and Sagittarius are the ones who cheat the most, according to Obsidian.
Huh.
Yeah, I said Gemini, in my opinion, was the one that would. Actually, Pisces too is. Some places will tell you Pisces, and I'm a Pisces, and I can see why.
Oh, you're a Pisces. Oh, that makes sense.
Why does it make sense?
Because I love Pisces. I like Pisces. They get along well with me because of the nature of the Pisces soul to be able to be. It's a water sign, and they fill in the cracks nicely with the areas of my personality that usually chafe other people. It's like a Pisces will lubricate themselves.
Pisces are lubrication.
Well, I don't have any water signs in my chart at all, and so if somebody comes with a native sign, it's a Scorpio.
Wow. So are you complete? You have no water signs in your freaking birth chart?
Not really, no. I mean, they're there, but I don't have any plans in them.
So do you have like no emotions?
I have lots of emotions because the closest thing I have to a water sign is Neptune in Neptune cusp of Scorpio, and that's all the water I need
Okay.
for now.
My child gets angry. He's so I'm Sagittarius. Lead on me says, Ziggy, is this the same person that is harassing you? Also, with all due respect, is Six Up a man or a former man? Oh God, you went there. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing. I didn't say it. Don't shoot the messenger. Like, do not get me. I did not say it. Lean on me said it. The same person that's harassing me. Yeah, Six Up is the person that's harassed. Is that what you mean, or what do you mean? Pisces and Taurus are supposed to get along, but Pisces and Gemini do not. No, I don't like Gemini. I'm sorry. Not to date. That's the worst sign for freaking me. Pisces or Gemini.
Sorry.
A little bit. Wait. I looked at his channel? No, not really.
Yeah, what would you
Why?
be talking about before? If I weren't here, what would you be talking about?
Who knows? knows? I'd probably be getting off here soon, but I would just be talking about this. I probably would have been done going through this video, but it doesn't matter. I don't have plans type person.
I like having time
You know?
with you, so that's good.
You like having time with me?
You.
Huh?
You.
What is he saying? Why am I deaf?
No, you're not deaf. I mean, I'm not sure how the noise canceling works because I don't have headphones. So you're going off. You're yeah, I guess I don't know how it works, but I enjoy spending time with you. So thank you very much.
Oh, well, that's sweet. Thank
Not really,
you.
not really talking about crime, but sorry.
Oh.
I don't know her. Roswell baby, you don't know her. You know, I don't. It's fun getting to know somebody. What the fuck? Yeah, right?
Oh, yeah. How dare she speak on his abuse? And so, yeah, why would she even go there? Like, that's just so trashy. I mean, but it's so typical freaking 6-up, though. I mean, what else would we expect from her? She goes low and she doesn't care trash. Like, seriously. Like, nobody cares about her opinion on anything. She's never owned anything in her life or had anything going for her. She's a terrible human being and lives on hate. So nobody cares. Why would we care?
That's hardcore.
You're the only same-sex liker that doesn't like other same-sex likers? Huh. What? Why don't you like other lesbians for?
Who doesn't?
Ethereal likes to hang out with straight people, but yet, or I guess that's what she means.
Huh.
Probably I'm the only same-sex liker that doesn't like other same sex liker.
Sex positive, they call that, I think.
What's that mean?
Non-judgmental, maybe. Open, accepting. Doesn't necessarily have to be imaginative, I suppose. Depends on local customs, I'd say. Yes, quick.
Ziggy, where do I find that piggy sweater you had on? I can't find it in your merch site. Oh, actually, I don't even know if my freaking merch site, I don't think it works anymore. I was trying to check. Do you see any merchandise? Because I couldn't figure it out. I just tried it out the other day because, I kind of forgot. I haven't really been like people that got merch that wanted merch already got it. I need to come up with something different. Did you see anything, Cuckoo Bee? Because I recently checked and I couldn't figure out how to log in. It's like you see Athena sweaters. Is this guy part of the Circle Jerk crew? I don't know.
I've never heard of that.
Oh, what are your religious beliefs? Lindsay Smith wants to know.
I'm a sorcerer.
What's that mean?
It's a short way of saying don't bother asking me about religion. But technically, the word source and the word error, if you smush them together, it comes up with sorcerer. And then whether it's spelled with a U or not is tremendously imperative to know.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is it spelled with a U?
I tend to spell it with a U, yes, because I don't consort with demons. And my understanding is that that kind of thing is what sorcery is typically all about. I don't do that. I just pray that the little black man that I saw run behind my blue water fountain on my kitchen counter, I hope that was hallucination.
Oh, okay.
I think it was.
I hope so too. I hope so too. Maybe it might be a I don't know. Yeah, Tinkerbell or like from your alien family.
Could be. That kind of thing does happen.
Because you do seem kind of like not human.
Hey. Well, not human.
out of this world.
I guess I am, yeah. Well, I know that the floaties in the eyes, like I'm 49 now, and I know that the jelly inside the eyeball will accumulate like floaties.
The cataracts?
No, not cataracts. No, but there's like little like cloudy bits in the eyes. And if I've been awake for a long period of time, or if I'm really excited, or if I'm feeling really imaginative,
Really excited. Okay.
Well, yeah. Have you ever seen anything out of the corner of your eye?
Yes.
Okay. Well, number one, I always like that feeling, and then number two, that's been happening a lot lately because it's partially the cabin fever, and then just the isolation from the rest of society. Because I really haven't had anybody to talk to for the longest time.
That's kind of sad. But are you sad, or is it just like
no?
It's like you kind of like it though, huh?
Well, I'm really glad that it's not a hallucination, and that I don't need to worry about it. It's a mouse. There's a mouse on my counter. I just saw it.
Oh my god! My daughter swears she saw a mouse like yesterday, and I'm like, no, serious? I wouldn't think a mouse would be in here during like the summer.
In where? Like in my house?
In a house.
Well, I used to have a cat here, and then looky, there he is. The mouse is may or may not be a shapeshifter. I don't know, but it is not a little homunculi running around. I was concerned about that, but it's not. I mean,
Shiva Bob.
There it is. Yeah, it's a mouse, or maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else. My eyes aren't so good anymore, but it doesn't look harmful. I'm not so concerned. It's not surprising that there's a mouse running around. I mean, there's no cat here. There's a house in the middle of a field. There's food on the counter. I haven't cleaned the kitchen since ever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
It sounds like you have it together.
Not really. Well, I don't know what I should do. I should probably capture the mouse and then put him outside.
What's your job? You said you had a job earlier. You slipped and said it, so you're not really you don't really have a vow to poverty. So
I get a stipend for caretaking my mother's house that belongs to my mother's lawyer. Yeah.
What?
My mommy's lawyer owns this house that I'm standing in.
Your mommy? Did you just say mommy?
I did. I said my mommy's lawyer. Yeah.
Oh, did you just say mommy?
Why not?
Okay, go on. Sorry.
Yeah. So I've never seen a mouse running around brazenly on the kitchen
No, go on about your job.
Oh, $550, $555 a month I get as a stipend to take care of the house. And then if I was going to improve the house, like arrange for like a water heater to be installed or a bathtub, then I suppose they'd reimburse me for that, but I'm not doing any of that.
Oh, okay. And that's all the money you have coming in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. How do you pay your bills?
I haven't lately.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, a little bit. How do you pay your bills?
How do I pay my bills? I do resell and also make my. Why is it sad?
No. You have so much of your time spent on this topic.
Oh man. Huh?
To have so much of your time spent on this topic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right,
and
guys.
Definitely while I'm stoned. Wait till then, and then. Whoosh.
Okay. Wow.
And then I remember.
You're.
What? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You have quite the range and noise.
I do. Oh.
Yeah. Your voice, it like changes.
Oh, yeah. I suppose it does, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. I could, couldn't I? I wasn't even thinking of that. You're right. I could totally do that. Hot damn. You know what? I suppose you might be in a position to teach me how to do that. Is that how that works?
No, you can make could do impersonations pretty well.
I don't think so. I can't think of anybody that I could impersonate right now.
They're saying you're trolling me.
I don't think that I am.
I don't know, guys. It's so confusing. I don't think he's really trolling me, but he's just messing up. He probably is like.
I might be.
I'm a joke. I'm a joking. I don't care. Like,
good.
It is what it is. I don't care either way. He might be too lazy to use his voice. Oh, okay.
Huh. Well, yeah.
I think he is annoying. Renee, you've never had anything nice to say about me ever. So I think that you don't find anything good about me. So you find everything annoying about me. So why are you here? You like me?
Oh my God. Yeah, I do. And like there's a towel on the counter and it's jumping up and down because there's a mouse underneath it.
Shut up.
For real. And then I started talking about how I mentioned that I liked you, and then it started jumping up and down. Now it's jumping up more. Yeah, it's almost like there's a party on the counter. I'm not kidding.
What's going on?
There's a tiny little mouse reconnoitering in my kitchen.
I don't even know what's going on right now. Like,
okay. Yeah.
Are you high or are you high?
I'm probably most high.
Hey, I'm annoying anyways. I don't have to be high. Like, seriously, I know I'm annoying. Me and my sister. No, I am. Me and my sisters will purposely do that on purpose too. We all talk the same, and we can, sometimes we'll all start like talking like Valley Girls and just be super annoying in front of our family member or, around family and stuff. And purposely, we love to. That's a favorite pastime in my household is annoying people.
Okay. I didn't know that was something I could do tonight, and I didn't volunteer for that. Do you think I've done so? Maybe.
Maybe. I think some people in the chat think so, I guess.
I'm willing to cop to that. Like, I didn't know that was going to occur.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi.
I like him minus his tendency to run away from honesty answers. Oh. Towel of tent. Oh, a tent. Oh, pitch it. Oh, a tent party in a tent. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me.
It reminds you of what?
Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, there it goes. Wow. It just took off. I got all panicky. And it took off running. And now it's hiding somewhere behind one of the pots.
Well, next time you're going to have to turn on the camera and show us.
I don't know how to do that.
Yes, you do. You came on webcam earlier.
Okay, well, yeah. But I have to connect with a different device because that computer has a camera facing away from where the mouse went. I think it's a mouse. If it's a little tiny ninja, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Maybe it is. I'm gunning for that. I mean, not gunning, not the right word, but I am trying to move through time and space to get to the place where they like teach magic spells and shit. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah.
All right. Made it pretty fun. Was it a tower or a tent?
A tower or what?
Somebody asked if it was a towel. That was a towel or tent.
Oh, tent. Oh my God. It did it again. It came back and now it's underneath the towel again. And it's okay. Now it's
really?
Yeah.
So it just, for some reason, it just likes to hang out underneath the towel.
It's running back and forth.
Like one of those like toys for a cat. Yeah. That have that little thing underneath the blanket. It makes it. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Kind of.
Oh no! Don't tell me he's gonna porn bomb. Are you saying
No.
he better not porn bomb?
Right.
I'm gonna cover his screen just in case. I don't want to give him any ideas.
That's fine.
Hey, Buttercup. Get a cat, they say.
I had a cat and she had to go. And I was going to get another cat, but then I went to jail instead. And now I'm still uncertain if I should get a cat or not. And considering what happened to the price of cat food.
Dang! So you went to, what do you mean you went to jail instead? How long were you in jail?
3 days.
How did a few day jail stay interrupt your cat
Well, the case is ongoing, and then I was not allowed to go home until 3 months went by.
Scary.
It was.
No, what is going on? It sounds scary.
I don't. Well, what's going on is there's a mouse here in the house,
No.
running back and forth like he owns the fucking place. Yeah.
No.
Wow.
That's obvious. Oh my god, dude. This he is cheeky. Okay.
Wow. It runs at the speed of light when it wants to. Oh my god.
Cheeky. Okay.
Yeah. It might be a shapeshifter for all I know. Maybe he's thinking.
Yeah, if he's trolling, he's a dedicated troller. That's true.
Well, I'm not making it up on purpose. Like, I mean, sure, but I suppose I could be hallucinating, but I don't think I am.
They think that you need a pussy.
That's true. That's probably true. Yeah, I would agree. I've typically lived with pussy before. I don't currently live with anybody now. There's nobody here. It's ridiculous. Well, except for the mouse.
Oh man.
Yeah. What are the cards saying for you?
Well, Danny is saying that she thinks it's your genuine personality. I don't know. Can you imagine living with somebody who'll be? Can you imagine dealing with this guy 24/7 like this? Oh my god, that's crazy thinking.
I can't imagine how I'd be like this 24/7.
So then, how are you normally?
Sleeping and waiting for something to happen.
Sleeping? Are you? Oh, that's right. You don't work.
I study. It's like work.
Okay.
Yeah.
A professional troller. Okay, that might be his. Yeah, it might be his job.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't think they give me $555 a month to troll people.
All right. I love your laugh and that's. Or who are you talking? Who's laughed? Me or his? He's the one that. I'm not, but he does have. He is witty. What is he? What are you studying?
Divination.
Divination. Okay. So.
Not right now. I mean.
You're not anymore.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not studying your chat for oracular messages, and I'm not talking to you because I'm using you for a divinity thing. Although you are quite divine.
Oh.
See, that's the song of an angel right there.
He's. You are really laying on thick, dude.
This is who I am. It's true.
Thank you. He is witty and a little confusing. Yeah.
Yeah.
He is genuine. Can't fake this one.
That's true. They would if they could.
Lean on Me said that about you, Z. Oh, that she admires my wit. I could be witty, but not. It matters. Not like that. Like I'm not that. I wish because. Yeah, I would make really a lot of money if I was more witty. Like if I was witty like you, I would make a lot of money. That's how I'd be looking into it.
I don't know how to do that yet.
Like,
and there's a mouse on making the towel jump up and down. It's seriously bizarre. He's running back and forth.
Do you like Chinese buffets?
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Sheba Mom wanted to know. I don't know what that had to do with it, but fuck Chinese buffets. They can go. Why'd you have to make me think of that freaking person? Sorry, you have no idea what I'm talking about right now. I know it's weird AF.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
No, that was the last thing that.
It is weird. I mean, I'm prepared to accept that in life, though. These things happen.
All right, I'm gonna keep playing the video. This is awkward. You miss Jason. You miss Jason, really? Yeah. CT said you're not witty. That I'm just. That's like that's. I don't know. What are you gonna say to that, Michael? MK.
Yo.
MK Ultra. What are you gonna say? This CT said that you are not witty. That I am just high.
You can be both.
Oh, okay. He is so witty because he is of high intellect, in my honest opinion, allegedly. He
Hi.
I've heard something about a Chinese buffet recently. What is going on? Now I remember what yeah. Or I didn't know if I talked about that on here. I talked about it. Did I? I mean, but I thought maybe I told Shiva Mom, so that's why she brought the Chinese buffet things up, because I'm like, wait, do you know? I was like, how did you know about that? But maybe I did talk about it on here. You missed Jason from Friday the 13th. That's about it. Oh, I did on here? Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, okay, that's right. I did, because I mentioned that was, yeah. Mm-mm. Okay, awkward. All right, I'm going to play the video now.
But she's already been complaining in a couple of different channels this week how she thinks we're terribly, terribly unfunny. And my suggestion is that you put less starch into your tweed panties and you might then be able to crack a smile. Okay? I'm sick of you now. We're moving on.
She said, I'm sick of you now. We're moving on.
Well,
Bye.
we have to communicate with his dogs, I guess.
Canoe Frosty.
If you don't like what we're saying, move along.
There's survivors, and there's people that are like the victims that turn into the victimizers.
So now she's
So now she's insinuating that because he was a victim, he will be an abuser. A man who has got 2 young children in his house, she is saying on a public forum that the chances are he's an abuser.
That's disgusting.
It's disgusting. I can't put into words how angry I was watching this.
I truly hope that an attorney in their area sees this and assists them. That's all.
And this isn't even the worst thing. There's another cracker coming up further on.
Oh, it took me 2 days to get 51 minutes into this, and I was gonna stop there and be like, oh, that's enough. But then I'm glad I kept going, because the more I went, the worse that it got.
It was
and
so
I don't
appalling.
think he has any idea of what was said. None. I'm gonna find out.
A lot of people that get abused turn into the abusers. No, it isn't going to end well. I promise you that. He's about to say
Not
something
for
about
you.
holding a door for a lady, and he says it again tonight. Look, I don't want
in
to.
the South.
Okay, so you better hold the door or just get out of my way. Do you all see his hands?
We saw him.
I don't know why it bothers me so bad.
Chat, did y'all
Neither
see his
do
hands?
we. Y'all
Neither
see his
do we.
hands.
Did
Who
y'all
the
see
fuck
his
does
hands?
that?
His hands are clean.
Here's a question.
Okay.
How much money have you made off the back of Summer Wells? Here's a question. How much money have you made off the back of Summer Wells? $300-400 is a drop in the bucket, my guy.
Shut up. God, she's so annoying, dude. I can't fucking take that bitch. Like, for real. She's so, like, really? What a jealous freak. Like, seriously. She just, I mean, really, Six Up, you make money off Summer Wells too, because that's what you say I do. That's what you say, that I'm one of those that make money off the back of Summer Well. Wells, but if your channel would not be anything if it wasn't for Summer Wells, then, because that's why my channel was here, right? You were making money off of Summer Wells too, if I am. If you look at it from that point of view, oh, she's so ridiculous. Rennie wants to know if you're of Eastern European descent.
I'm not sure. Where's Hungary?
You're Hungarian?
Kind of.
Were you born in Hungary?
No.
Hungaria, whatever. Oh. How much has she made off me? Exactly.
Hungaria.
It's so freaking maddening to see her sitting there and then taking in money for freaking lawyers that she's supposedly going to get to avoid having a protective order against her because she wants to continue to talk fucking shit about me on YouTube. She wants to try to ruin my life. I mean, it's just so old. Like, seriously. Sorry. It is. Is her name Serbian? Is his name? Oh, whoa. Is your name Serbian?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Where did you get the name Serbian?
Aren't those
Isn't that like a sex toy?
No, it's a Sibian.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Sorry. I sit corrected. Michael corrected me on the sex toy name. I'm sorry. It's just a Sibian.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I was thinking was Sibian. Did you guys ever watch that Howard Stern one? Is that like, did you guys ever see the episode of Howard Stern with the Sibian?
No. Wow.
Channels should strike her.
What?
Rennie is said tall. How do you know he's tall? Who are you talking about as tall, hot, and low emotions? The trifecta. Rennie, I think she likes bad boy type a little bit.
A little bit.
She's kind of she's really intelligent. She would be a good one to go after. Yeah, I guess we're trying to hook you up, I guess.
Wow. Thanks.
That's where Nikola Tesla was from. Nikola Tesla. Serbia is a Eastern European country.
It's true. Tesla was from Serbia.
Aw. Look what Lindsay Smith said. She said, Hey, Michael, I apologize for saying that you don't answer questions directly and honestly. That was rude and I regret it. I think you're clever overall. Very sorry. Aw. That was sweet. There's so many good people in here. Serbian, Croatian. Oh, yeah, that is true because you've told me that before, Lana. I remember. So I know that is actually true. Lana is not lying. She is from Serbia, Croatian. Or I think you told me both those. I remember Serbia for sure. Who needs a hug? What? Give yourself a hug.
Everybody.
And then Lindsay said, you won't give me one. What? Oh, she's married, but she said that she likes guys who are tall, hot, and low emotions, or that's her like how her husband is. Okay. Well, you can't have two really emotional people because it just doesn't work. It's just you bring each other down. That's the problem there, because you have to kind of like balance.
Maybe.
Oh no, I think he's eating again. Yay.
Yeah.
Do you
Yes, you
always
think-
eat?
No, but it's a very Turian thing to do.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Is it supposed to? You're supposed to sound like you're a cow eating,
More or less.
or like a bull. Isn't that what a Taurus is?
Yeah.
So is that like? I didn't know it kind of goes along with it.
Well, I'm sorry. It's rare that I'm overheard by anybody who can talk back to me.
Okay.
And then you're right. It is awfully loud. I might have just been compensating for my lack of attention.
Okay. Why am I laughing so like I'm laughing even though when he's funny. Like, why do I feel like just him talking, his voice to me seems like so funny. Why do I laugh as soon as I hear his voice? Like, you sound like you're being sarcastic 24/7. Is that how you are all the time?
No, I don't think so. I think sarcasm means that it's humor, that it's meant to wound. And I'm not trying to wound anybody, so it's not really sarcasm.
Okay, but
It could be irony.
Okay, okay, whatever it is, are you like that all the time?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Okay.
I have a wide range of attitudes I can convey emotions with. If I were to be doing that, I don't know why I would be. Can I sing right now?
We're gonna have an adult audition, yeah.
I can sing. Kind of nervous.
He's kind of nervous.
A little bit.
Oh, okay. Don't sing.
Don't? Oh, wow.
Oh, you can too.
Well, if something comes up, I'll think of it.
Okay, because yeah, give us a little jingle. What in the hell did I walk into? It says Aurora. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. But a comedian troll or just a funny guy? I guess he's just a funny guy. I don't know. I'm trying to figure him out, really. He's just you're mysterious. That is true. Which is funny because actually Pisces are usually the mysterious ones. They're the ones that are like supposedly like supposed to be so mysterious. And I'm like, I am so not mysterious. That is definitely, I don't feel like I'm mysterious, but
Really?
What was that?
I think you're very mysterious.
Really?
That's a train. Yeah.
I put everything, you just started watching. I put all my life out there. Everything my whole life is out there. So I would never think people would view me like that.
Mysterious?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Nevertheless, it became a real mystery to me that I was even seeing your channel exist at all. Like it seemed like it sprung fully formed into the world, like out of nowhere, with all this stuff that had been going on that I wasn't aware of. I wasn't sure why that happened. It was effectively like I moved to another dimension.
Oh, so it was like divine intervention that you came to my channel?
Could have been.
I think that's what you try to say.
I
think he's trying to say.
I can't rule it out.
Yeah, he is a real smooth talker, isn't he? Her subs donated money for an office chair because 666 pack is. She showed a stock photo and never the real chair. I know. And she commented on that recently because I mentioned that. You're the one that pointed it out to me, Marlena, and I brought it up like, what the hell? That is kind of like crazy. Like, how are you gonna get somebody sends you a gift from Amazon or whatever, or somebody sent you money to get like a chair, an office chair, how are you going to take a picture of a stock picture from online and say, "Oh, thank you for the chair"? Wouldn't you take a picture of the chair you freaking just got? Why did she have to take one off the internet and post it?
Well, maybe it was a robot that was doing it.
Maybe she didn't fucking buy the chair. Maybe
I don't know.
Maybe she put it into her pipe and smoked it.
Picture of
That's
a chair.
what I think.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
Picture. She got money off people for an office chair, and then she made a post.
What about a cat door?
I don't know. She doesn't have a cat. She has a freaking pit bull.
Oh.
Just like her freaking. I mean, it makes sense. She looks like a pit bull, so. And she kind of like, I mean, a pit bull, most people associate with mean, but.
I don't think so. Pit bulls are very gentle.
I know, but like actually some of them are pretty good dogs. So I don't mean that as a dig at pit bulls. I mean that as a dig at freaking Six Up and the stereotypical freaking, description that, or what most people think. Pit bulls are.
I'm just glad they do.
You glad they do what?
I'm glad they do think.
Oh, okay. It will be on the news now.
Maybe. Do I want to be? Maybe, kinda. I don't know.
You want?
Would help.
What do you want to get? What do you need to get on the news about?
I don't. I thought you asked me if I wanted to be, and I was asking you, or I mean, that was wondering the yes or no question. I don't think about this very much. Sorry.
You don't think about what?
Being famous.
No, I don't either.
Oh, cool.
At all. No. That stuff doesn't ever. I didn't even mean to make a channel really. I meant to come on here and talk about Summer Wells and just with like people that I can relate with, but because I didn't have anybody like that in my real life, I kind of went from there. But I did start making money off of it and stuff, and did really good for when my channel was first taken off. But I was not like I'm not sure, huh?
How did you make money? How did that work?
From advertisements and also from
what did you?
But I don't even know how much I'd get in advertisements, but mainly it was from donations. What people will send in, like they send super chats to try to act, because I would have so many in the chat, and to get your attention, like if I had like Don Wells on panel or something, which would have been the father of the little girl that was missing that I started my channel. He started coming on my panel and stuff, and it would bring people, and sometimes people would want to ask him a question, and everybody's wanting to ask him questions, and so to try to get my attention, they'll send a super chat and it will be like highlighted. And so I was making really good money because people were wanting their question noticed. It's not like now where it's it's not as it's you can have time, but when you have somebody on panel that is people want to hear from and stuff, you do bring in a lot of money, and but it's not consistent.
No.
Some of these people, I don't think I made as much as people think I did, but I may make most of my money reselling.
How long have you done it?
Since 6 years, probably. It's 2016. Cool. So, I mean, I know how to make money, but it's just I just like to, but I just do it to survive. I don't, I just kind of am here. That's how I feel sometimes.
I don't know how to make money yet. Don't.
I try to figure out if she was acting nuts or it really is nuts, Lena. Who?
Oh, I'm really not.
Facials in a spa, not sitting in jail. Lindsay, she looked like she was doing facials in a spa. Wait, what? Did you watch Lori Vallow in court yelling away? No, I didn't. Wow. No, should I play it? I don't understand that. See, that's why that stuff is so fascinating to me. I don't get that. I don't understand how people's like brains can do. I don't know. I don't get it. That's why it's so fascinating, I guess. I don't know how somebody could kill their own child and then do what they did with the bodies afterwards. Like it wasn't. It just like
Have you seen Eating Raoul?
Huh?
It's a movie called Eating Raoul.
What's that?
A movie.
What about it?
Have you seen it?
No.
Well, it's about a character who gets eaten at the end, like cannibalism to dispose of a corpse.
Ew.
Yeah. I actually haven't seen it. But
Oh, so you know about Lori Vallow case?
I do not.
Oh, well, that's what they did with their kids.
Ew.
Yeah, I know, right?
But they ate their kids. They ate their kids. Wow.
Yeah, I guess.
That's dedication.
Getting discussed.
Why did they do that?
I don't know. Because they thought they were demented or something. It was some kind of freaking religious lunacy.
Oh. That's terrible.
Yeah.
That really is. Yeah. I mean, funny terrible, but still terrible. They actually did it. Ew. I don't even want to know. Wait.
Yeah.
Were they tasty?
Ew, that's not funny. Don't say that. That's gross. Oh my God.
That was funny.
No, it wasn't at all.
The joke was funny. I'm not saying that it was funny that they died at all. But the joke that I made, that was a good one.
No.
It wasn't? What, too soon?
I don't think so. I don't think it was funny. That's just my opinion, though. I don't know. Other people might think so. I think.
I think you're wrong here.
Oh, are we going to take a poll and see?
I'd be happy with that. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's a bad taste, but that's just my opinion. Hey, but it's like I said, my opinion.
Bad taste to.
Oh, don't even say something about me using the word taste. Like seriously.
Oh. Well, you're right. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, they actually, yes, they did cracking cases, and then they saved it like they were freaking. Yes, I can't even describe the shit they did.
Ugh.
That's what Donna Serafina was saying happened, but it was supposedly. I don't know if it's been completely confirmed. I know that they found they were chopped up in pieces. I don't know if it's actually been confirmed but that's what Donna Serafina is saying happened. Does anybody know if that's been confirmed? I
never heard of that.
Serafina said happened. No kid. So why? So it's chopped. Oh my God, so horrible. God, let's hope. Well, let's hope not. Then okay, so that was just what Donna said. As far as the actual cannibalism part, but
then again, I mean, were they murdered or if they died naturally? If they died naturally and they had to eat them to survive, would that be bad?
I don't know. I don't like thinking about it.
Okay. Yeah, me neither.
She said they did bad enough in Pet
Oh,
Sematary.
murders. Oh, gross. Not big. Don't really like murder.
Oh, that's a good thing, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, Lana. I'm gonna
shit.
go ahead and play. I'll go ahead and start playing this video just a little bit. I'm gonna go here in a few.
I still got the mouse.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's not under the blanket still.
No, it's crawling down the blanket, and it's swinging like a trapeze artist at the side of a blanket. Well, not a blanket, a dish towel that's hanging over the edge of the dishwasher that's been sabotaged, and it's crawling up. It's crawling all around. It's so active. I'm astonished.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna continue playing.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go. It's getting kind of late.
How much
got
money
it.
you got off the back of Ziggy?
Scammed
You're right.
thousands. Yeah, I opened the door.
Conned and scammed thousands. People gave them Cashapp and chats. That is the entire reason it was put on the platform, was it not? And she's
That is
talking
why.
about the billboard thing. It was very clear from the beginning. Cam did not want to get involved in that. He was very uncomfortable.
I don't
showed
blame him. Yeah, that didn't sound like it was too good. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you go back and watch, you could see in the very beginning where he kind of clams up. You could tell he did not want to get involved, but people were pushing.
That was really awkward. What the hell? Like that got weird. I had to drop him. I'm sorry, guys. Like it started out good. Like I was enjoying talking to him and stuff, and then it got too weird for me. I'm sorry. I don't know. The whole I know that he doesn't know what we're talking about and stuff, and he's just like completely lost and trying to make people laugh, but that was just too much there towards the end. So oh my god. I don't know. It's like, okay, dude, that's a little out there, like, and no. I don't know. I see. I know he doesn't know. Like he just kind of ended up. I think he just randomly came onto my channel. I believe that because I remember when he first started coming into to my channel, and it did seem like he was like completely lost, basically. And so I remember that. I believe that, but yeah, I don't know. That's just over the top. It was sad because I was like liking talking to him and stuff. You know, I was like, oh, this, you know, maybe he'll come on here every once in a while. Like, you know, it might be fun actually. But that just got too much for me. Like, okay, that's too descriptive there. John Wayne is Michael. Who's John Wayne? Yeah, I don't think he looked at it like that. I don't think he meant to offend anybody. I really don't, but it was offensive. I mean, and that's just the truth. I don't think he intended to, but it just was like really important. And I couldn't ignore that one. He did say some things that were kind of shocking. He is like that type to be like say shocking things. He's definitely that type. He likes to get a reaction, and it was funny, but yeah, that was like, whoa. No, he didn't know the Valley case. Of course, this man gotta go to bed though. What the heck? And then is this couldn't ignore? Well, it's not so easy if we try. What? The Oculus is so expensive. They raised the price of the Oculus to $100 more. Wow, tough crowd. Tough crowd. Well, it was. Sorry, Mike. I liked talking to you. It was great, but that towards the end with the kids and stuff, that was just too much. Like for me. I mean, I don't think you intended to offend anybody. I really don't, but I thought you were trying to be funny, but it was just. Oh, shit. Wait. Is this really Obsidian?
What?
Is that you? Okay. I was like, I was just about to get off here, and I was like, I didn't know if that was.
I had to keep my word. I had a little incident downstairs.
Oh, did you say you were going to come up here?
Yeah, I did. And I went downstairs. My front door was like wide open, and my brother, nobody knew who did it, so I had to go and check that out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know. I didn't see it.
But I just commend you on your patience and whatnot. That was something.
No, I like talking to him. Like he was cracking me up for some. He was cracking me up for a while. Oh wait, here, you want me to turn the camera on?
I was just showing you that was really me. So, see my
oh my
phone,
god! I know it does look like you're in jail. What the heck? How are you doing?
No, it's this little. I got this little phone thing. I don't know. I like talking for it like that. It's my earpiece.
Oh my god, that's crazy! It does look like you're in jail.
But yeah, that's
it
all.
Does.
What's up, Lindsay? This is the best thing popping. I miss my house phone, so everybody's like, I'm on my cell phone. It's in my pocket. They be like, why you got that? I'm like, because I just like holding it, and it's easier for me. I like it.
Yeah, Amber. Sorry, I just dropped him after all that whole time. Yes, because
he got dropped.
I dropped him after because that was the only time that I was offended was at the end.
Oh damn!
I mean, I thought huh?
He offended you? I was outside. I was on my way up.
I mean, yeah, kind of. At the end, it was a little too much, but I don't think he meant to, and he offended a lot of people. But I mean, I do think he took it for other areas too. But it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, not demeaning or nothing. But yeah, I mean, he's a character. He's different.
And anyways,
sometimes that's what isolation will do to you. When you talk to normal people, you got to remember, that you're no longer talking to yourself. So, it's all good. Though.
Yeah, that's true.
I like this. True. I feel like I'm in jail. I got to put my hand to the thing.
Yeah, let's put our hands together on the glass.
Right. Right here. I have to put some money in my books. You know what they say that shit. That's crazy.
Everybody put money on Ethel's books.
On her
Cashapp. Her Cashapp.
Oh my gosh! Let me find out if they got Cashapp in jail. But yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, anyways, I am gonna get off here for real.
Yeah. I just have to keep my word, But shit, it's already been you've been here almost 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, it is, Lizzie. I know.
I'm supposed to take my daughter somewhere in the afternoon time. So I have to like actually get up during kind of normal people hours. So
what is that? Well, I got to be up early too because I get my niece, you know, the baby. I have her from 7 a.m. to 5. So
your room is so colorful and full of life. They said, yeah, it is.
yeah. I tried, you know, it's real vibrant, whatever. And my desk, I got like all my chakras and incense and sage and all that.
It goes along with your personality.
Thank you. Yeah, I wear a lot of bright colors and whatnot. But yeah, that's what's up. But yeah, you remember my niece, the one I had last time? So yeah, I have her every day while her mom at work.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing.
Trot says, "Ew, no more people working or normal people hours." I know.
Right. What is that? I'm up right now. I don't go live because I don't like talking to myself, but I'll be over here with you, so I don't really be tripping.
Well, maybe you could come on. Oh, wait, tomorrow night is actually just. I guess I better let everybody know. I think it's Gavel Geeks channel.
Oh, okay. Mm.
It's where I'm gonna be.
Check it out. She got an itinerary.
Yes. At 10 p.m. I'm supposed to be over on Gavel Geeks. I think it's Gavel Geeks and not Krama Mama, but.
Yeah, usually it's Gavel Geeks because Krama Mama, Adrian, she get on. Yeah, I'll be feeling weird calling her Adrian because then your name's Adrian. Like,
yeah.
But now look, here she goes. Look at her. Hold on, wait. It's blurry. I'll send it to you.
Oh.
I don't know why I can't see it. It's the glare, but I'll send it to you. But yeah, she's 3 months now. That's my baby.
Aww.
But yeah, we gonna go. Well, y'all can go to bed. I'm about to, I don't know, paint some. I just made some soap, so I'm really excited.
It was fine. Yeah, I didn't think it's not that big a deal, really.
I know. Well, everyone's too. So tomorrow, I'll check hers out and see if she got a little reminder or something.
But I agree, Sugar Spice. I don't think it was that big a deal, really, to be honest. I mean, it wasn't, but it's not. It's fine. It's not something unforgivable.
Happy this before you go.
What the heck? What? Dark berry, Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it's like a limited edition.
Oh my God, that sounds like Sugar freaking City.
No, it's not sweet at all. That's why I like it, actually.
So, oh, the cutest baby, they say. Oh.
Yeah, that's my baby. But yeah, for shit. But I'll catch up with y'all. I've been here. I'll always be here. Half the time I'll be forgetting to speak, but I'll always be listening.
You know. Yeah, I know. I see you. But all right, guys, I'm going to get off here.
All right, good night, everybody.
Good night.